Anyway, Mawai. Mawai's in this game. In case anyone wants to know. Hey guys, it's Flo and welcome back to another... Man, I was trying to do my intro, and here I am, like, coughing. That's lovely. I love it. I love allergies, even though, technically, I feel better. But, hello everyone, welcome back to another amazing Danganronpa stream. It's the final one. The final sugar-happy Havoc stream, at least, because, god damn it, this game is amazing. Can I just say that? This game is so good. Like, I love Danganronpa. Like, we haven't finished the game yet, but I already know that this ending is going to wow me out of the park. Home run, more like wowee! Because this thing is going to get crazy up in here. I know that there's going to be a little rave happening in Host Peak. Because last stream, holy crap, was so confusing, but once we got to the ending of the stream, it made a little bit more sense. Last stream, we finished off Chapter 5, which we learned about Mukuro Ikusaba being the supposed ultimate despair. It turned out Kyoko didn't know the whole story, because she was the one that found out about Mukuro Ikusaba. It turned out Monokuma killed Mukuro Ikusaba so he could try and execute Kyoko, because Kyoko was the ultimate detective, which we later found out. And he just wanted to get rid of her, which was against the rules. And we also learned that this whole thing was a TV show. So Monokuma's stuck in a corner because he technically cheated in his own game. And now we have to do one final trial for Mukuro Ikusaba's death. It's mind-blowing that I'm saying that out loud because we literally knew none of this last time. We also were dumped in the trash can and saved by Alter Ego during our execution because we were like, oh, Kyoko was, you know, lying during the trial so she could keep herself alive. Because obviously Monokuma was going after her and she knew. And she wanted to put us under the bus because we were friends, we were allies. Turned out we didn't actually die because Alter Ego was like, let's not get hydraulic pressed and flattened like a pancake and like my self-esteem in the morning. So, yeah, we climbed out of the trash can, we learned more about Kyoko. And now it's time to find out what lies beyond Hope's Peak Academy, I guess you could say. So, hold on to your hats, y'all, because it's time to get into Chapter 6. Before I begin, though, I'm going to say hello to you all. Thank you all so much for patiently waiting, because I'm excited just as you are. Let's get the hype ready. Hello, Kens, hello, Mario Man, hello, Miss Spider, hello, RTM, hello, Trev. It's Trev again. SMH, just kidding. Hello, Crazed Blue, hello, LT, hello, Quack, hello, Splat Ninja, hello, Tyler, hello, Sage. And RTM if I didn't say hello. Also, yeah, Makoto definitely has the plot armor for real. But yeah, let's go ahead and go over here. Also, Kyoko is very based. Also, if anyone is wondering what happened during Chapter 6, essentially we just climbed out of the trash can and we just told Monokuma, we're doing another trial because you cheated. And he couldn't say anything because he's like, damn it, they found out. So, yay. Also, I think we need to check on the roommates if I remember last time. So let's just go ahead and see what Kyoko has to say. They're probably in the dorms now. Well, shall we go? Yes, we do need to go to the dorms, which is great. So yeah, we still have our truth bullets and everything, which is or rather just the Monokuma file. I think we might be... This trial might seem to be more improv than anything, which is going to be really interesting. So hopefully we'll get into that. Also, yes, we did get the Mawai drill. We did get the Mawai drill. It's pretty cool. Anyway, let's go ahead and teleport to the dormitory here. Also, make sure to get some water and snackaroos, y'all. Because we're in it for the long haul. I also might not have as good as voices today because, like I've been having for the past couple of days, funny allergies taking over my life and ruining everything. Hello, Byakuya. You're the first door. Closest to us. This is Byakuya's room. Is he inside? Knock, knock.
Hey.
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. So everyone's gonna have a little bit more of an allergic voice today. So yeah, a little bit raspiness. We'll see. If only Sakura was still alive. Because then her voice would be a little bit easier to do. But anyway, Toko! Wakey wakey! Unless you're making out with Byakuya, which is probably what you're doing anyway. Oops, did I spill the beans? Owie. This is Hina's room. Is she inside? Knock, knock.
Hey.
I don't think she's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Oh, are they in the dining room, maybe? Maybe they're in the dining room. That's what I'm suspecting.
Hey.
Okay, they are presumably in the locker room. So let's go ahead and go over there. Also, I've not played Kirby in the Forgotten Land yet. Actually, I have a little bit with Trev, but not too much. Also, hello, Allie. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. It's good to see ya. Hello, y'all. I don't want to stick around because I don't want to accidentally spoil the game, but y'all have a good day. Yeah, please. Do not spoil yourself. This game is way more fun if you go in blind. So, yes. Also, dang, Ken's allergic to lore. I see. Also, Kyoko is based. Best girl for real. Uh-oh. What? Monokuma. 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 That's just keyboard spam. What is this? You again. Oh my god, he has my IP address. I'm just kidding. Okay. Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reaches its limit. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah! Hey, look at all them! Our besties.
You guys!
Look at them!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Yes, it is! And also, why is Toko looking at us like that? Why is she looking at us like that?
you survived?
We did.
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
You're, cocky asshole, Byakuya.
I'm just asking
That's what you
to
are.
make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
This is an iconic squad right here. This is iconic. Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up. Dude, this makes me so emotional because we've seen these characters grow and we've seen them throughout the story. God. My man pulling out Minecraft enchanting table. Please went into. Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto! He smells like a wet dog! Oh god, I can barely do Aoi's voice. That's embarrassing. Get away! Oh! And in a flash, my tears dried up. Reality has hit Makoto again. I mean, cockroaches are known for surviving ridiculous things. That is true, he isn't wrong. I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Yeah, for that, I've gotten allergies, because the trash was atrocious, actually. Do you realize why it is you escape execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people could say that they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. Alright. Thank you for being cold and hard as per usual, Byakuya. Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? Okay, Yasuhiro. One thing I will not miss is Yasuhiro. Stop it with your stupidity. How's he even still alive? He's too stupid to kill anyone, that's why. So, what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that... Oh my god. Okay, I have to make a new voice for Aoi, y'all. I have to improv. Hold on, let me drink some water. This is embarrassing. Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And? No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues? Alright, Toko. Here you go. Ah! You stink! Are you rotten? Rotten physically! Mentally, every way! You can be rotten! But, sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. The smell is so smelly! What? Toko! Super smelly! Oh, you smell even worse than me! Way worse than me! I win! She seems happy for some... Okay. Okay. Good enough.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain. Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial. What? Seriously? Also, yeah, the voice crack virus has reached Aoi, guys. This is so embarrassing.
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it! Like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course it's not me, or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did
You
you say?
spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy, I just,
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackend, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackend is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules, which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, you know?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said now it's the masterminds that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here! For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time, and we still don't have anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone? Hey! Who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with being so late! I'm fine living here forever! A master! I mean, why I want to get out here as soon as humanly possible. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and all the school's mysteries. It's a pretty tall frickin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial's different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. Interesting. Also, little Plush, welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. Hey, so just found this and your channel's at risk for getting taken down for playing Danganronpa music? I have not heard of that. I would have been alert about that recently, if that were the case. I've done past streams, and there has been no copyright claims or anything regarding Danganronpa music, but thank you for letting me know. I'll have to get a look at that later if that is the case, but the only thing that my channel has possibly been taken down for Danganronpa related things is the cutscenes. And that's about it. But other than that, I've never heard about that. I don't know, if one of my mods can look that up, that would be greatly appreciated. If not, then I'll just move on. But I have not heard of anything like that. It would be more of an issue of, if I heard about it. Also, yeah, I do Toko's voice really well. You can't agree. Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? Oh my god, my laugh. It's so bad. It's a very polarizing approach, I know! But okay, enough puns! Anyway, here's a hint! I'm sure I told you this already, but this kiddie game began with 16 participants. All of them high school students! And the only people to take a single stab at hosting it since the killing game began are those 16 students! I can still do Monokuma's voice, even with restraint. Monokuma said that, did he? And Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. But why?
So in other
If the
words,
mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there is no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning! And Mukuro and you get 16! So the mastermind would have to be one of them!
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You say the mastermind's one of us? You can't be serious. Wait! We can say for sure that's true. We can't say that's for true. Monokuma might have just said that all to confuse us. It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair! So they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's impossible! But if one of us, was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret!
but
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed something sneaking off that many times.
I'm right.
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe. But still. Uh-oh. Is it trial time?
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Uh-oh.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Oh, is it Trev? DM it me. DM the information to me, please. Oh, shut up, Monokuma. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name
At
of
this
my
point,
family.
I can rely only on myself. On the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Ah! Master! You detained me with them!
Hey.
Do you blame him? Master, the rest of you are like... Coffee with cream! Without the cream! Or coffee! You're totally useless! So, bye! With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone.
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about
Oh,
that?
excuse me. Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my total awesome spirit power to figure out. Oh my god, I can't read. Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out that mastermind's abilities. Okay. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go out by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But
I mean, it's not that I don't trust anyone, you know? But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto! That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
So I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So we're gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall, which I could not express thanks to allergies. And once again, it's just us two. Indeed. Interesting. Well, it's time to explore new things. I probably shouldn't leave. Okay, I guess we're gonna talk to Kyoko. So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right!
so then.
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
Correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school have been unlocked, right? So, we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we can go before. Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone. Leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all skip together. Alright, here we go. Alright, before we begin with this, though... Sorry, I'm looking at the thing that Trev DM'd me about copyright claims. Okay. They seem to be trustworthy. I know that you, Spot Ninja, as well, posted that in the chat as well. Well, this is interesting. Well, it says it's a copyright strike. No, not a copyright strike, excuse me. So that doesn't affect my channel, but it's good to know that, it's good to know about this, because that could cause some problems, yeah. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Plush. I don't know if you're still here, and thank you for everyone that looked into that as well. But hey, at least we're ending Danganronpa right now, so it doesn't really affect me at the moment, but yes. Also, welcome back to Spider! Enjoy your peppermints. Me having summer holidays start in the 14th of July. Oh no, Kenzo. That's a long time away. Anyway, let's get started. Thank you for letting me know about that, y'all. I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor on the dorms, where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started! Places to check have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Good. I'm glad that we have a checklist. Not like we could do anything about it anyways. Yeah. It's just copyright being stinky poo-poo sometimes. I mean, I'm not surprised considering this game is an Atlas game, right? Is it an Atlas game? I don't know. I'm not too familiar. I know it's one of those older type games, so it kind of makes sense. Just in that era of general. I don't think it's Atlas. I'm getting things confused with the Persona again. Excuse me. I'm gonna go to... No, I don't think it's made by... It was from some other company that I'm not familiar with. Anyway, let's begin with, the rest of the stuff here. Which means let's go to the headmaster's room first. Because we actually haven't gone in it yet. But we've gotten a little bit of a hint from Kyoko. Oh, this is nice. P5 is Atlas? Oh, yeah, it is. Excuse me, by the way, if I cough so much. Also, hello, Chimera and Epi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Yo, good luck. I appreciate it. We're getting into the nitty-gritty part of Danganronpa. I hope that you both are doing well, by the way. And also, hello, Quill. We are enjoying Box 16. I love this. I love the guitar. It's Spike, Chunsoft. They seem fine with Let's Play, so this is just YouTube being YouTube. Oh, yeah, it probably is just YouTube. They'll fix it. I'm not too worried about it, because, like, if it was, like, a copyright, like, strike thing, I would have heard about it instantly. But, I don't know. If it's a copyright claim, whatever. If, you know, if the middle of nowhere can't see it, it's fine. I don't care. As long as it doesn't affect me. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. This is an interesting place. Kyoko said it was really messy, but it turned out it isn't that messy. Got some papers on the floor, though, which is the only messy part. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. That's probably where she got the Mukuro Ikusaba thing. We have a couple places that we can look. There's the things over there. I remember we speculated that one of these was Woodrow Wilson, but I don't know. I feel like these are real, like, paintings or, like, pictures, because they look very similar to some real-life historical photos. There are trophies and even a shield on the display case. It's the exact same one, almost, on the, everything. Also, I forgot to say this at the beginning of the stream, but Kyoko's dad is the headmaster, so yeah. So this is his room, or his headmaster's room, rather. The bookshelf seems really well made, and it's filled with files and thick books. Ooh, we love thick books. Good read. I want to sit on these couches, though. Looks like it'd be comfortable to take a nap on. Even in the headmaster's room, there's a monitor. And there's even a surveillance camera. So that's how Monokuma was able to find out.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto. Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you? When we get out of here, remember this moment. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Also, no worries, Quill. If you gotta go, you gotta go. We'll wait for your return, though. Well, you came to the right place. This time, would you like to see something interesting? Yes. What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class number 78, student registry. It contains profiles for all of us. And Mukuro.
So
Apparently, class number 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right, it also mentioned class number 78. Which I didn't even know until now. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers, there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing The way the paper had been crumpled. She must have been in a hurry. Well, since she stuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry, but she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contained 2 pages. What?
So
in other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro than we still didn't have. So is this how she made the conclusion about the ultimate despair? Mayhaps. Also, that might be the case, Miss Spider. And also, by the way, thank you for bringing up the anime. For anyone that's curious, we're going to be watching the Danganronpa anime on our Discord server, so make sure to join, links in the description. We're going to be watching that sometime next week. But we're going to be watching the anime because Danganronpa 1 has an anime, and we need to watch it because we are Danganronpa fans. Yeah. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? Seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as they skimmed through the report. Mukuro What?! So that's what she looks like?! So that's what Mukuro looks like. It's pretty edgy, low-key. Actually, high-key edgy. Also, yeah, one of them has to be Woodrow Wilson. I don't know why I've been so, like, keen on Woodrow Wilson, even though he's kind of a bad dude in history, but one of those has to be. Mukuro reappeared suddenly in the background and an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. That's where she got it from. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior, too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. I actually want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmasters seem to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They wouldn't have to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. But maybe it means a Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh? You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice a picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as part of our Class 78. Should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot, 7 inches, 97 pounds? Oh, interesting. And it even lists her vitals, 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body? You hopeless idiot! What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll find to want to keep this in mind later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean? Wait, is he trying to say there's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Interesting. I'm glad that we were able to look. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice for me to use, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice from me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not like we're getting along. She's just done a lot of help to me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh? Damn, Byakuya getting all aggressive. A little jealous. I sense the jealousy here.
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't as you will. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. Thanks, Byakuya. The anime is indeed messier, but yeah, Float, I'll DM you with a plan. Oh yeah, no worries about that, Quo. Also, I am going to quickly blow my nose, so I'm going to mute. Alright, sorry about that. My nose was getting a little congested there. Where did my controller go? I just put it down. Oh, it's on my bed. Hold on. But yeah, this is interesting. Mukuro Ikusaba. Interesting. I never imagined that she would look like that, honestly. I thought she'd be more actually like militaristic, but she seems just to be like an, I guess, an average person, I guess. Also, dang, Kenza. Allergies hitting you like a truck too, Flota? Yeah, they were hitting hard earlier this weekend. They've been clearing up, but all the nasal crap is slowly coming out, and it's not fun. Anyway, I want to check the thing again. Class 78. Apparently it also has profiles of me and everyone at the beginning. Okay. Bugro Ikusawa, but also make spare, blah blah blah. Why would the mastermind? Okay. I wish we were able to see like what everyone's like notes were. I want to be a nosy Nelly here. Why the frick is everyone I know with allergies are actually sick? I'm allergic to pollen and sometimes grass, so I don't know. It's kind of weird. Anyway, we all know what we need to do next. We need to go to the 4th floor and get into the bio lab because for some reason it was locked. So we're gonna make sure that that's the thing. So why am I feeling like I'm walking slower than I normally do? Or maybe that's just how fast I'm walking in this really weird hallway. Alright, let's go ahead and open up the bio lab. Whoa! This is... Why is it so cold in here? Well, here I am in the bio lab. So cold! It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Why would they lock this up, too? This doesn't really make any sense. This kind of seems like the worst bio lab ever. Do you live in the desert? Oh, no, I don't. I don't. I live in the middle of a forest. That's, like, not true, but still. But I'm curious, why is Biolab frozen? I'm so confused. Ugh, so cold. Why is it cold in here? It's the first thing I need to figure out. Huh, I wonder why. It's almost like all the settings are cold. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. Now on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. Actually, they're green. Well, actually, they're blue, but it looks green. But on the other side... Wait, did we figure out what the... Oh, we have the, Did we not figure out, like... Oh, on the other side... There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. Ah, that's it! I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean the Spinal Lab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. Oh man, there's some dead bodies in here. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, I thought that was green for a minute, Spinach. I'm sorry. It looked green from the angle, for real. Also, I can't touch grass chimera. That's so true. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Yeah, a lot of them. I wonder why. There are icicles hanging from the monitor. This is interesting. I'm surprised this surveillance camera can work with how cold it is in here. Also looks a little different than the other ones. But that's cool. I don't think I'm done in here yet. We're not done. Oh, we have to check the table. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative, a standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. I know everything. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. Why can't the world be like that? If I could adjust the temperature and humidity, I would have no allergies. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optimal leather upholstery upgrade package. I don't know why I'm doing it in this voice, but that's alright. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. Aw, yeah. There's some kind of weird machine. The right hand's lights are off. Looking around, I think I get it. Seems clear to me for now. It was a makeshift morgue. Interesting. Makeshift morgue. And about those lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Do you mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is? Okay, I see. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I could do for everyone who died. And that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. So that's why they locked it up. They didn't want to get the emotional shock from this. They just did not want to have that happen. Ethylene is probably Ethylene. Yeah, I'm not a big science person, so I don't really know. So, I'm sorry. Flood, I think this place might actually have dead bodies inside. Oh, yeah, I bet. I bet. Let's go ahead and check the greenhouse. Germicidal. Yeah, there are two big brain words for me. I'm not a scientist, so I can't really say anything. The dead body's gone? Huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here? Bruh! What did they do with it? Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. I'd rather check just to be sure. Yeah, we gotta check in the shed. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it just must be... Could it be in the biolab? The corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so I'd rather look into it. Well, let's check the tarp. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. Which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab. And this originally came from the Biolab. Nice. Being more observant than last time. I think that's everything, right? Yeah, that is. We don't really need to know. Honestly, as soon as I saw the doors, I assumed they were dead bodies. That's a good observation. But, I did not expect the biolab to be a morgue. That's nice. We love that. Temperature and humidity controls are available in factories these days. I know. I need to work at those factories. Clear my sinuses. Also, really cool. That's interesting. Also, of course I have all of them alive. Obviously, Mario Man. I know exactly where they all are. So true of me. So I really needed to check in here. Excuse me, I had to blow my nose again. I don't want anyone to hear me blowing my nose, because that's embarrassing. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue moving forward. God, I wish I didn't have allergies for the finale of all things. Alright, time to hit the dojo, man. What's in here? Oh, Toko's in here. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were. What do you want? Am I so disgusting you? That you want me to be out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd find a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was relatable to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give me back! Give me back this time! Calm down, Toko. Don't tell me to stop! Somebody idea what I'm going through right now. When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Not for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will! I'm not sure I could disagree with that. I don't want that! I was sick of always being looked down on! Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Toko's having a mental break. Oh, man. Also, I'm sorry. Toko should not be turning into Toad, but that's how my voice is right now. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. We found a clue in here, but it was just the mastermind's attempt to frame Kyoko. Is there really nothing in here? Probably not. Outside, speaking of which, I'll be heading out now. Yeah, no worries, Quill. We'll be streaming for a little while, and there's always the archive, so that's perfectly fine as well. There's one other thing, that we need to check out, and that's the map. You've seen the garden, you've seen the dojo, you've seen the biolab. We haven't seen the data center yet. Also, hello, Emery, welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well, it's good to see ya. Yeah, we're doing some voice acting, that's why I had to scream. I hope that you're doing well today. Don't go, please.
Hey, Makoto.
Makoto, are you here around too? Oh my god. I'm gonna make Aoi sound like a smoker mom because of how raspy my voice is right now. Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about Monokuma door. I can't even... Whoa. About that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So, I figured, if all the doors in school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? Although I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean,
Because it might explode, right? And that really I cannot do her voice! Because it might explode, right? And that really sucks. So you open it? I'm sure you didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Okay. Well, let's open up this door, shall we? Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Oh, wait! Let me take cover first. I want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead! Okay. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. Threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Oh my god. What is this? There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. What the hell is this? 464 648? Guys, it's not what you think it is. It's not what you think it is, guys. Just because I share all of those numbers in my name does not mean anything. Yeah, there's a lot of 4s, 8, and 6s in here.
what the heck?
I mean, every part of the school leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but this place is like #1 grouse. Is that a whole different league of creepy? Oh my god, yeah, Aoi, I don't know. I'm not the mastermind, y'all. Shush. Just a coincidence that there are so many 4, 8, 6s in here. Anyway, interesting. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Me when your mom... I'm just kidding. Hold on, you can't just... Or whatever, something like that. It was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center. Data Center? I took a good look at the control panel. And I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. Just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. Also, dang, Chimera. Florida's the 16th student confirmed. I really am. I wouldn't have even noticed the numbers if you didn't point them out. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I shouldn't have pointed them out, you know? That must be the one she pushed. The data center. That's right next door. The room you're just in, that's where the strange noise came from. That sounded like the Monokuma summoning noise. So, maybe Monokuma got summoned? Yes, please! I'm kind of scared. I can't do your voice. So let's return to the data center. What's happening? Did I just hear what I think I heard? Oh, it's Monokuma. Is that Monokuma? Why is he not talking? Hey! Come give me all your donuts! Is that you, Hina? camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
What I mean, I can't really say anything from in here.
Found it.
Oh, guess what I found? A self-destruct button! Whatever you do, don't push it!
Too bad.
Oh, man! Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it, and the control panel inside. So, what you're saying is, when we got exposed that whoever the mastermind is running this as a TV show, they were talking behind this door. We were one room away from finding out who the mastermind was. Are you serious? Wow. Last stream, when we turned on the TV and found out that we were being broadcasted on literally every channel. Holy crap. But anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside is obviously where the mastermind was. It is pretty cool, I do agree, Sage. Whoa! Hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? Well, you were controlling just now. It was Monokuma. Monokuma? What? For real? Yup, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Hyoko's theory was right. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have been true. But if that is true... It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but... Okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but... This killing game I was 16 participants! All of high school students! And the only people to take a single step in Peak Academy since the killing game began are those sex-hate students. And the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Maybe. Also, little Isaac, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You can just send it to me on Discord if you have Discord, but I don't think you should send it in the chat. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing. Okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, this is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something. Can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, we want to leave soon. There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. Can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. I actually want to observe a little bit more on what's happening. What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. Oh, I should have checked all this stuff before I did anything. Yeah, whatever. Oh, well. Click. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? On the door! It just locked on its own! What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. Wait a minute. Does that mean that the mastermind was in the data lab when we were in the data lab? You're right, it's locked, but why? Wow! The mastermind at work, y'all. That's crazy. Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted! But, Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair, you can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey.
It's for your benefit! Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone will get if the school mascot just up and start moving! Then that room,
Yep.
as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are! So right now you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo!
You're
But then, that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there. We didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? No way! The hatch on the floor. Too bad! It was your one big chance and you blew it!
Too bad.
Of course that hatch can't be open from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. Okay, so it didn't even matter. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace! See if they were in there. That's freaking scary. We were literally right next to the mastermind this whole time. Or rather, above it. He's gone, but...
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there! In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then when I said we should leave... Well, the hatch can be open from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. You got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. Poor Owie. Also, yeah, the mastermind literally vented. That's a little sus. Hina took off at full sprint, and I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. This is literally like early 2000s Among Us. It's literally what it is. So have we checked everything? So we checked the data center. Monokuma's in there. It's interesting that we can see, where he is. Is there anyone else that's around here? Also, hello, Delusional. Welcome to the stream. We'll be doing well. Yeah, don't spoil. If you spoil, the mods will eliminate you. Just like Monokuma will. To one of us if we get it wrong. Yeah, I think that was it for all the stuff, so... Do we just go back into, the dorms? Because that's what I'm assuming. I'm gonna go in the dorms. And also, hello, Sammy. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. I know that you're having a good... Oh, wait! No, we forgot about one thing. We're not done. We have a whole freaking floor to explore. The second floor of the dorms. I'm such an idiot. 2010 Among Us, agreed. The gates opened. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms. Which means I have to do it. Do your mom? Just kidding. If you spoil Monaco... Oh my god! This place is severely not underkept. This is the second floor of the dorms? Looks like some ancient ruins. No, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. What the hell? I was expecting something fancy. Oh my god. There's blood on the floor. This is actually creepy. This is kind of giving me the chills. Let's open this up. Oh my god. There's blood everywhere. Let's check the bed. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. Oh, of course there was a coin there. Oh, we have to do some gambling before we go, obviously. I opened the door just crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Is this where the rocket landed? At the beginning of the game? I hate how, like... I hate this lighting. It gives me the chills. Like, the blue lighting... Oh my god. This music, too. the girls' bathroom. Even a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. Let's go into the boys' bathroom. The bathroom is perfectly intact! Are you serious? Look at how nice this bathroom is. God damn. Okay, so the bathroom is the intact thing here. The bathroom is a sanctuary, y'all. The bathroom is a Oh my god. This is so creepy! What? Why is there like an ancient Egyptian eye? A giraffe poking out of a locker. Blood everywhere. Oh my god. This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the host peak students who came before us. Class before ours must have used these lockers. Why are they boarded up? There's a metal plate mounting to the lockers. There's no way to get it open. Why would they do that, though? Like, what important information would be stuck in these lockers? Oh, I think there might be some treasures in here. What if I can open this locker? It's locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how to get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Well, this one's dented, so maybe this one's better. I don't think this locker's gonna open. What the... I'm gonna check every locker to see if there's any of them that's open. Why are all these lockers, like... Why are all these lockers, like... All these lockers are, like, observable, but, like, what is the purpose? I'm just gonna check just to make sure. Carlos! OMG, thank you for becoming a member! Let's go! Welcome back to being a Flo-fam member. You're cool, Carlos. We were expecting lockers, so that cheered me up a little bit. This place is getting creepy for sure. Shouts to Carlos, everybody. Send Carlos some love. Get some hearts and emojis in this dire need, please. Because, we are in a very grim part of the game. But once again, thank you for becoming a member, Carlos. Much appreciated. I hope that you have a great time with whatever you're doing and have a great rest of your lurk. Alright, so all of these have been spectated and nothing's been opened, so... Oh well. This is so creepy. There's the outside right there. I feel like I'm in some ancient tomb. Dude, I hate this blue light. Let's go in here. This room doesn't feel anything like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. A regret? Okay, we need to examine this for ourselves. There seems to be a, hidden door in the wall. A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's. This room is really nice. I'm imagining how well kept this school has been. Like, this must have been some pretty rich school. So the PC on the desk must have belonged to the headmaster. Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC has some search results left on it. Dang, imagine scrolling through your father's search history. Your long gone father's search history. You might be able to get some info on the Ultimate Despair.
However,
There's not much, though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
The Ultimate Despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people, whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best you could do as a complete KDGD failure. But, damn, she just put her... I just realized that she put her father under the bus there. Also, yeah, get out of here if you don't want to get spoiled, Carlos. This game is better when you're not spoiled. And also, if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to leave a like. Just wanted to say that, because things are getting intense. Appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. I see. Wait, it's already been an hour? What the heck? That's a good outlook to have. The Ultimate Despair has been added to the truth bullets. Interesting. Alright. We are gonna check the... Oh. There are 3 things. It's PC. We already have that. Okay, so there's another thing here. It's the keyboard. The desk is home to a computer. Must have belonged to the headmaster. Oh, Monokuma coin. I mean, considering it's known for ultimate students. That is true. Yeah, this place is nice. Let's go ahead and see what's behind this. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is this some kind of design mistake or construction defect or something?
so
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze? There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space, does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know, it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right. That's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. What if Kyoko is the password child? What if she's the password? Also, hello, Sylvie. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you. Danganronpa time. That's right. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we need to assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her there's more to it than that. Anyway, if you want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. If Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait. There might be a chance. Password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of. Or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. And the way she talked about her dad, the idea he would have used her name as his password. Knowing how she is about the idea. Never even occurred to her. Yeah, what did she say? That's just what I said. Password child moment. Do you mind if I try it? Just be sure.
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. Alright, here we go.
it would seem.
I think I saw a program on the PC that may control the door. Enter the right password and the door should open up.
However-
But I don't have a clue on what the password might be.
How-
Blah, 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 blah. Let's check it out. Imagine Mawai's the password. That would be funny. How much have I missed since last stream? Well, ever since the trial, Sophie, you missed literally everything. Essentially, the mastermind set us up. The mastermind killed Mukuro. The mastermind's among the student body that walked into the school at the beginning of the game. All the doors are open now because Kyoko confronted us. Well, technically, we got executed because we chose a decision to let Kyoko lie so she could not get thrown under the bus because that's what Monokuma wanted to do. Because she's the ultimate detective, and Monokuma wanted to get rid of anyone that wanted to foil his plans. So, with us lying, everyone voted us out. Alter Ego saved us, so the execution malfunctioned. We were in the trash pit. We got saved by Kyoko. We confronted Monokuma. Now we're having a finale of a trial. And we have all in the world to explore all around the school. And this is the headmaster's room where he stayed overnight. And the headmaster is Kyoko's dad, who she hates. Yeah, let's go ahead and see.
Hey.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just write the password here. I typed in her full name. Kyoko Kididi. Kididi. I think that's how you say it. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... Beep! What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked! Yeah, she's not amused. She hates her dad. She has dad issues. Why? Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Who's your fave character? Kyoko. And also welcome to the stream, that one person. Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh! That picture! Uh-oh. Hey, Kyoko! I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. The present. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy? That made it so unusual. Let's check it out. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, if we can't not open it. Okay!
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising, probably. Huh? If it's what I think it is. At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway.
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Oh boy. Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it! Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Uh-oh. Oh, he screamed. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. My jaw could not be any more lower. What? I thought it was like some sort of like class picture that everyone like took before they came to HOMOPHOBIC Academy. Or some lore idea. But no! It was bones! Human bones! It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? It's her dad's dead bones right there. Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there! Human bones! Well, it is not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I had just a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing! A dead guy in a box! My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box? Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? Same man she's been searching for? Hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible. Even likely that he's somewhere in this school right now! What?! Are you serious? It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants. All of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Host Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
In other words,
That most likely. My father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Huh! It's almost like she hated her dad. But I don't know if she wished death on him, but that's sad. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought. She so knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself. Even though she had plenty of chances. Dude, that's so sad! Even though she hated her dad. Like, she wanted to, like, cut him out of his life anyway. But you know what I mean. She just wanted to say, Dad, I don't want to be associated with you. In person. While he was alive. But no, she can't do that. She has to live with this grudge that she's made with herself. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I didn't knowing it was something a true kitty detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? Can't help but wonder. Crunchy. We're getting a little Halloween vibes from this. So let's take a look at the picture. Huh? This picture. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko! I have not seen that expression yet. Holy crap.
why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet... Look how happy she was in the photo! Her dad looks really... Her dad looks really familiar. Like, she... Okay. Her dad looks suspiciously like Taka. From the back. I don't know. To now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, Mr. really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself. To cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there even been a worse father? Kyoko. That's so sad. Bro, she wanted to escape him and... Let's check the desk. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
Because...
Never let anything get in the way in the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this... It's an e-handbook, right? It has a label on it that says, in case of emergency. I'd find some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words...
A handbook with no limitations. Given to the school's ultimate authority. The headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right.
See?
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But Kyoko... I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Makoto, shut up and just continue.
Hey,
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? Oh? A favor? What is it?
so...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey,
Could you leave? Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me about the before about the relationship you had with your dad. That you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. This isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the fact of what happened. What I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway...
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to this investigation immediately. So please just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Now that we have a handbook, though, I think we can check the lockers. She's really okay. Kyoko must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. Oh, yeah. This game just loves bringing back, like, the gruesome scenes over and over. Just loves to do that. It's like, hey, did you forget about so-and-so? Well, now you can't. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster. Killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one leading the Host Peak staff, the one who's finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Host Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the headmastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It's possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is... Okay, the one thing, the perk about having allergies is that I can do mischievous laughs. Yeah, we've seen this multiple times. 15 of us met in the main hall. Ha! In the mail hall! Mail hall! Add Muguro to the mix and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. No, you... Are you... Oh, no! No! You did not do that game. Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are... me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no! That can't be! I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Are we able to go back in? There's all kinds of stuff I want to talk to her about, but I'd better give her some more time. I don't know. I'm trying to think about who the mastermind is, but... It's... Like... There is no, like... I have no idea who the mastermind might be. no idea. I'm like trying to think. Alright, I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. Not even gonna bother trying. Okay, well, let's open the lockers that are available. Nope, locked. There's a card reader. Yeah, we have the emergency handbook. Open it! Also, little mixer, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well. What? Alright, so the emergency thing worked. Let's see what's inside. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Okay, well, let's just look. Let's just look through all the lockers that can be opened. Nothing. I just want to look. This thing is practically empty. Oh, there's something inside! Oh, there's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. Looks like a girl's handwriting. And all the letters are spaced out evenly. Like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was slipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there. Words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Host Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. Kyoko! He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our students' prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their geniuses can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country or world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world, to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Oh my god! But how did this get in here? What? This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko, couldn't be anyone else. Are you serious? But if this belonged to Kyoko, what was it doing? Yeah! And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster, my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. When I reached the last page, the question marks were spinning through my mind. It started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us, and what did it say? What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. How did this get in here? What? I'm theorizing that this room was available to the students before they were knocked out, presumably. Or this is where... I don't know. This could have been Kyoko's locker because she was a student, and because her dad already determined, like, who the students were. Maybe she was able... I'm still confused on what that was supposed to mean. There's just one thing. Pocketbook. There's a second despair. I just don't understand at all. That's interesting. Let's check the other lockers. No clue. Okay. Oh my god! This locker is totally disorganized. Is this... Is this Yasuhiro's locker? What? So did they have access to these lockers, or were all their possessions put in these lockers? By Monokuma? Because it's entirely possible. Alright, sorry I had to blow my nose there. Whoever belonged to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. Yeah, it's like Yasuhiro. This is a crystal ball. Huh. A crystal ball. No, it can't be. There's no way he would ever even use his locker. It's just not possible. There's all kind of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuffed this didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. Yasuhiro. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us, and we were all stuck in this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? So I'm assuming this is where all the possessions were put. But, like, were they students here before everyone was? The more I see, the less sense it makes. Yeah! Like, what? How did this stuff get here? Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems to belong to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems to belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if we want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. That's still insane, though. What the hell? Oh? What is it?
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is
Uh-oh.
the investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
Oh?
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASAP possible.
Uh-oh. The gym! What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about it. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? What would he put? What hat will he put in the ring this time? Oh, hey, Hiro. Ah, Makoto! Why'd you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go! Hiro, wait! There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? I'm curious. What is Monokuma gonna do? Uh-oh, I don't want to get copyright stricken right now. Oprah. Oh, never mind. It's just this scene. It's fine. Monokuma's here.
I am Monokuma.
Hello! Oh my god, that was such a bad welcome. Oh god. Oh my god. Let me drink some water first. So the more I hear this theme, the more I realize that it sounds familiarly like Splatoon music. Hello! Welcome! Welcome! Hello! Are you ready for your final hit? Well, it just so happens to be the envelope on the ground in front of you. envelope. Oh yeah, it's this thing. Oh, it says Makoto on it. It's supposed to be the envelope. And just so you know, I will be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it! Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. What? Are you serious? I knew the game would like throw something like this at some point, but now? Celeste, Mondo, Leon, Mukuro, Sayaka, Yasuhiro, Sakura, excuse me, Hifumi, Taka, Junko, Kyoko, Toko, Shihiro, Aoi, Byakuya, but no Makoto. It features a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. It was everyone who's come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. It's Mukuro! I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, we looked at that file. Mukuro Ikusama? This girl is. What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. But I don't see you anywhere. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember even taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture. But what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be? Everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up this rambling... Oh god, that's a word. How long are you gonna keep up this rambling salababa of yours, Hamlet? You're kind of getting in the way, standing here, you know. So, I mean, get out. But, I told you, I don't feel like getting with it. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally another fail. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Group photo has been added to the troop bullets. Maybe these pictures, because something happened with our minds, right? Something happened with our minds. And also, hello, Rika and Junkers. Welcome to the stream. I did notice you both entering chat. I hope that you're doing well. Maybe the headmaster was originally running the school, and then Monokuma took over and erased everything that happened in our minds. So these photos might, like, they seem real. Like, that's soliloquy. Okay. Yeah, that's, I'm not good with the words with that, but I'm starting to think that Kyoko's dad was originally the headmaster, I guess. And then when we all got, like, and when Monokuma took over for the school, then her memory was erased because she doesn't remember her dad and just remembered why she came to the school and applied to the school. But this is interesting. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And apparently it's been 2 hours. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hit? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put this together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How can anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No! I have to clear this up! Okay, well, I have no idea where we need to go next, but... So where are we gonna go? Oh, the archive. Okay. Byakuya's in here. Oh, Byakuya! Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya? I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Byakuya, wait. But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. Because everyone... I'm assuming everyone got a school picture taken of them. Except they weren't in the picture. That's what I'm assuming, at least. Okay, well, let's just talk to Yasuhiro here. He was the first one to run away from us, so... I don't know. Let's talk to him. Hey, Hiro! Gah! Kodo! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hiro, what's wrong? Still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. Just like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Why? Okay. Where else is people at? Oh, Toko's in the bio lab, okay. I'm going to go in there. I decided to visit the bio lab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Okay. Toko? She pulled a dead body out of there! Oh my god. Toko, are you okay? No. No! She's not dead, is she? Of course she's not dead. Of course she's not dead. Whoa! It's cold! It's too cold! It's cold! I think I'm gonna catch cold! Keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep! Ah! I must have fainted again. Oh my god, my voice sounds even more ominous now with Genocide Jill. I mean, you were standing there, sorry, I'm getting all excited! Weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Unbothered, straight up horny. Okay, so why did you pass out? Oh no, I think I remember it was me waking up just now. What you do to Miss Morosis? Oh, that's right, your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo, bazingo! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. I don't say I can do anything! It's all I think as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. Oh no, it's more like that. Cool. Also, the biolab was open because all the rooms were open at one point, Sophie. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat. I don't know, I'm sure Byakuya's around here somewhere doing his own investigating. By himself? I assume so. I knew what to tell him to do it. I wouldn't run up. When it comes to all things, master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely I must be right now. I still can't believe my voice has that much capacity to voice her voice, but I can't voice Owie of all things. Took a shut off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point about asking. Just say Jake anyway. Besides, there are more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason. I don't know, it's almost like the reason's right fucking here. The fridge, it's open! And I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah,
It would seem
it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. and Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she fainted? I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Bag of rocks. Why is everything got to be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea. Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong? Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Mukuro's body's in here! Mukuro's corpse is in the fridge? Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess. You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Well, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation. I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do? Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there? That's it? Okay. We'll check on her again. I should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I want to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not? The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us. To cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here, looking at her. I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? The master forged that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. Can't do it. I can't look inside. I would go in it. I should ask Kyoko about the group photo. Okay, so that was it. I'm assuming we have to leave the room. Can't leave with things the way they are right now. So should we just investigate the room as it was? Oh, we gotta talk about the tarp again. It's the same tarp as the one I found in the garden tool shed. If I remember that tarp, it had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden? At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. Interesting. Another hint. Let's check on with Kyoko here. If I can move my controller. I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. Oh my god, it's still the same one. Do we have to leave? Sometimes I hate how vague this game can be. Okay, what other things? I've already looked through this instruction manual. More importantly, should we just look here? On the left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on. But these ones aren't. It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. So when someone is in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are around, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights? I can't put my finger on it. About, like... Is that how many students have died? Because that doesn't seem like it. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast. Anyone could do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So, did you find anything? I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood. It seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victims had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. So maybe the knife really was the first blow. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equated several days old with simply old.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds. It makes it sound like they've been there forever. Like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? We all got the Monokuma file right after she got killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
at the very
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
least, right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you, this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Nice.
hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get that right? You remember all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then, and don't forget about the Fenro tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake. Our victim is the case, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba. Alright, good to know.
and
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
so then,
It looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh, are we just not going to put the body back? Do you think it's kind of sad leaving out here like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. Part of the ultimate despair. But she got killed. She's still victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard of the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So, for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so
I
then,
think we've done all we can to do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on! Still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Go! Makoto! Also, hello, Boom and Ransom. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Also, enjoy your lurk. One hint, though. You're her mom, mama. Dang, Manson. Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead, then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad ever once since you got here?
What?
What?
So,
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms? I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because,
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? Can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster. About your father. Uh-oh. Makoto said the magic words.
if that's true,
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto,
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. Is she referencing the video at the beginning of the game? What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Well, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
so,
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto,
If you watch this, it all makes sense. A DVD? And it says class number 78 urgent interviews?
so,
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you will feel exactly what it means. You understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clues on this DVD.
Makoto.
We're going to the AV room ASAP. Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Oh, vent sesh?
In other words,
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything. Even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I could never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask. For the rest of my life. All because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. Oh my god, my voice is giving out. I do apologize, y'all. I might have to take a break soon and rest my voice. I can care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She left out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Oh my god, why is my voice giving out so easily? Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncovered is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not! Because all I can do is keep moving forward. It's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was, strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose! And we're going to the AV room, which we haven't been to since the very beginning of the game. So let's go ahead and do that. So yes, let's go ahead and go to the AV room. It was on the second floor, right? No, it was on the first one. There it is. Was it not here? Bathroom, nurse office, main hall, school store, AV room. There it is. Can't believe I missed that green check mark there. Let's go ahead and put it in. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well, then I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. Search of black on the monitor. Must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. Then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka! Oh my god. Here we go, everyone! Took me by total surprise. I ain't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. And there she was.
Then, are you ready to begin?
That sounds like Mondo. Or maybe that's just the voice actor. The voice I heard was of a man positioned on one side of the screen. It's the voice of a middle-aged
I
man.
do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
That... It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point.
Okay.
There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Why would anyone agree to spending the rest of your life in the school? Except... What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Wow. As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now, but this... only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad. She tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat here thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light on the monitor of the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. Oh? And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. What?! Makoto! What I saw was me! So my theory about, like, the school having going-ons before this game even was a thing. What?! Impossibly, undeniably me.
Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation. Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
What?! This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Oh my god. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. With everyone else? Byakuya. Toko. Oh my god. Ali too? Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in the school forever. And then... oh, this isn't going to be interesting. Kyoko! Her interview with him has been recorded just as clearly. Without doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Academy, her father, and when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Are you kidding? Monokuma! You always get rid of the good parts, you fucking bear. Bruh! We were gonna learn about Kyoko, and here we are. Love it here. And also, though, drawing and sleepy. You came in at an interesting time. I hope that the both of you are doing well. Oh, hold on. I gotta do a little cough before I do Monokuma's voice. Oopsie! Looks like it broke. Out of service! What? It just so happened to break just now? Nothing! When? Doesn't matter! Failure could strike anywhere, anytime! Nintendo Switch! I'm a failure is right! Failure in my ass! You got the power on purpose! Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. That's not true! He asked them the question, they all said yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remember something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect. thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Also, for some reason, my voice is a little bit better from that cough. A convenient outcome. Something that seems to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does it mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Okay, interesting. Uh-oh. He really is a bitch. Monokuma is a bitch.
For anything that had to start, there has to be an end.
Oh, here comes the bop. You know what? I said this at the beginning of stream. But this theme is my favorite theme in Danganronpa. I hate Monokuma with a burning freaking passion, as you just saw. But this theme will never not be boring. This is so good! This theme is such a banger. I can, like, breakdance this theme. Boom, bum, 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 bum. It's so... It itches the brain in the right way. Him and that big-ass belly button bunny test. So big. This theme is such a bop. I could just sit here, like, for an hour just listening to the song. And also, welcome back, Spy Ninja. Hopefully you're doing it by well. For anything to start, there has to be an end!
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning.
That music cue, though.
Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. 2 minutes in stream, 2 hours in stream. The final class trial, the last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have the choice, I have to do this. Okay then, this is the end. And let's go in. What's up for real, Spot Ninja? I guess I'm the first one this time. You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said... Boing! There's Byakuya. Byakuya! Byakuya? Why is he turning into Toko? Like, why is he not talking? They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hero? And of course my voice comes back when the class trial starts, so I don't have to voice act. Great. Because I could do Ali's voice again, but... yeah, sure, whatever. Silence. If it wasn't any normal silence, it was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like... first class trial.
You called for me and so I appeared.
What did I just do? Why do I make Toko like the best sounding character in this game when she is not the best character? But okay. Strong silent master, so wonderful! So cool! So hard! My voice! Please! Now listen, everything's gonna be fine if you leave it to me! With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shift the master of evil! But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. It's what master watching me, boy, girl, anything in between. I can handle it. Oh, I knew illegitimately Jill was coming out. Oh. Where am I? No human language could describe the disappointment I feel. Screenshotting! Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing a gloomy god's faces, I see! Okay, well then let's begin! This final class trial is gonna be slandered in pitch black despair! Maximum sorrow!
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial. And this time, it'll be fair. What you mean this time? Stop it all, this slander! I'm a very good standing to know. If there was a Mr. Fair Universe contest, I'd take home the Africa! I'm gonna win this in some fair and Summit Square! And I'm sure everyone watching at home knows. The despair is mightier than the help. Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Chef, let's begin the trial already! I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away! Also, yeah, Kyoko's relatable. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever. This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Why do I have to be so expressive with Toko? I need to stop. I'm having too much fun with this. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator. They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid. Suspicious of each other.
However.
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
However.
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
So.
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. And we will go aboard too. I started making my way toward the opening. Step after step towards that gaping maw, I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed anxiety down, calmed my trembling body. Finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, 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 deeper. I don't care, I know what this elevator is. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later. I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Oh my god. Hey, at least they improved the ugly colors. Except now it looks filthy. Medusa colors. Is this the final trial site? What to think? Is it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's a long way to last stage! The always exciting final boss battle! And I'm gonna sit in on this one! I'll just sit right here in the vacant 60 seat! Well then, let's begin! Okay, thank God there's no atrocious looking neon colors. Because that was really bad. But yeah. That is the last trial. Everything's equipped. How many truth bolts do we have this time around? 17. Let's have a good class trial, shall we? After this break, because I'm hungry and I want dinner. I'll be right back, and then we'll begin the class trial. It's not a flow to stream without a, you know, a cutoff. A point of, suspense. Let's begin the class trial after I get dinner. Alrighty, y'all. Let me ping my Discord server to let them know that the trial's gonna start. My dinner tonight's roast beef sandwich, so that's cool. Also got some pepperoni pizza combos and ice cream sandwich that I'm eating right now. I'm ready! This is gonna be so hype. Alright. Here we go. Hopefully y'all got some snackers as well.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Oh?
So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win!
Mm-hmm.
But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Yay!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Ooh, she's putting it in stone.
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh?
Oh my god!
Are you feeling...
They're all like next to each other. Or rather, Aoi and Yasuhiro. That's creepy.
Mastermind? Only one person?
We're starting the trial on a great note.
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
I want to be done. I don't even want to end this game. I don't want to end this game. I can't. I can't with this BS. I can't. This is ridiculous.
I'm right, aren't I?
I hate Yasuhiro just as much as Monokuma. I hate him. And we're starting it off? Okay! I already hate this trial.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
Someone's pissed.
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
What evidence? You never provide evidence.
You stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Are you trying to?
I have evidence of my own.
What? Evidence? Of what?
Coincidence. I too have evidence to present.
I know, for real, Sophie.
Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on.
I mean,
This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
all three of them think that everyone around them is their enemy. They just know that this is a trap Monokuma set. Well,
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
I did not mean to do that.
I have evidence, so I
No.
know I'm right.
How do I change my bullets? I completely forgot.
Hey, you stole my line.
It's the photo.
You're all out to get me. I have evidence of my...
What a coincidence.
At least this is like an easy one, I
Everyone.
think.
What? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Oh, and I missed. That's funny. This is easy! No, it's not.
You guys have all been working. I have evidence. So
Hey, you stuff. You're all out to get me. I have evidence...
They're all so paranoid.
evidence that proves everyone.
What?
This picture really did a lot, huh?
How can the three of us each have that kind of...
There you go.
No, what's wrong?
Please don't argue with me, Yasuhiro. I know I do have bad aim.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
It's not just you three, I have evidence too.
What? You two?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
I know, for real.
Well, yeah.
Also a little fun, so welcome on in.
Wait, but mine's different.
Oh?
With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Oh, okay. So everyone's excluded from the picture.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Oh! Okay. Figured as much, in which case...
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Shut up! We do just fine. These photos are kind of cute, though.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
I know, for real, Spider
I
Joe.
don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Yasuhiro! This is so easy to correlate. This is just a manipulation tactic and you're freaking falling for it.
My picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Aoi, please.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The
No.
mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
These photos are certainly something in common. That person is
I got it!
the one who got the photos.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
Yep.
In the
Oh my
picture
god, look at
I got,
Hifumi running. That's so
she's
funny.
the only one missing.
Oh my god, Celeste in the background.
And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
Look at all of them being like so silly.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Yeah? What the heck?
In other words, Monokuma gave...
What was
each of us a group
I only saw
photo,
Sakura
but
punching a
that
fish.
person wasn't included.
What?
And when we each saw our picture, just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Possibly.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more than this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
So now you concede.
I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Byakuya's picture. Ina's picture. Hiro's picture. And mine. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something... I think I know what he's talking about. I think I know what he's talking about.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
I think I see something in the photo.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to
I was gonna
make
actually
us
comment on it
wearing
earlier
matching
about Makoto's photo. Because I saw... I thought it was just like I don't know, I didn't say it because I thought it was gonna be an error, but like I saw something in the photo that was a little bit interesting. If it was gonna be a class photo, but we'll see.
So you think they're fake?
I don't think they're fake.
No. I assure you, they're quite real.
Is it slash real, Monokuma?
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking.
I'll bring it up
a picture
later,
like that.
RTM. I'll bring it up later.
So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Also, Lola Conio, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well.
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable and entirely horrifying reason. Oh, we're playing Hangman, I guess. What is this word? Frick, I haven't been playing Wordle recently, so I have no idea. At least I have like 6 minutes. We're playing Danganronpa right now. Also, I don't need any hints. No backseating, please and thank you. Is it M? Okay. Oh, amnesia. Sorry, I had to think of what one of the, I knew it ended with an A.
Now I understand.
Yeah, I don't need any backseating, y'all. I don't need any backseating. I can do it on my own.
Let's say that somehow we'd
Also, that's cool, Laconio. This game is really good. We're on the final trial right now. We're gonna be finishing up this game tonight. Hopefully, if we don't get distracted from the class trial too much.
Same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if you expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult.
Can I kill you in front of everyone's face right now, Yasuhiro?
We all
Because
lost
you're being
our
such...
memories? That's just
You're being such a douche. No, I had to think about what the second letter was, because I knew it ended with an A, because it just naturally made sense after an I. But, it's alright. It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse to accept the absolute truth, they have no choice. Can't move forward until they accept it. Man, everyone acting like NPCs. Gosh! And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Amnesia. Is it the CD, by chance? Yes. 5?! Shit, okay. Well, actually...
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
Bruh! Have you been snooping around the school?
ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Shut up. Yeah, 5 truth bullets with the easiest answer.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
Yeah?
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, we're not gonna show you anything, horny.
No, it's nothing like that.
Yeah, we're not showing you anything.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
I know, I didn't even bother, Mario Man.
You say
All filler.
You mean
I mean all of us, including you.
you lied? I never did any kind of interview.
We are proving a point!
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
Oh, right, they also don't know about Kyoko either.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
You did! Please, just listen.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
Oh?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
You'd be wrong.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Worst mistake of my life.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
It does!
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever...
Because back then, you would have not known that this would have happened, you stupid!
It's insane! How can I believe that?
You can! Because it's realistic!
Insane or not, we can't
Oh
move
my
forward
god!
Am I right?
Just accept the facts!
It's all true.
And the judge is part of the court now. Part of the
I
circle.
know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
This isn't like some normal kind of memory loss.
Yep.
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time. How could someone just steal our memories?
How?
Oh.
Come, that hardly matters right now.
Wow.
If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
It kind of matters for lore purposes, Monokuma, but I know you really don't like lore.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
Well, someone's a little flirty.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking
Exactly.
away our memories.
Also for real, Vu, and also Low Whale.
Of course there was a
Welcome to the stream, hopefully you're doing well.
It all has to do with the original motive.
Oh? The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does.
Whoa.
But that one's still a secret.
Shut up.
Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you
He's
want
just
us to
hinting
figure
at
out
lore
who
right
killed
now. I
her
hate him.
Before we do anything else.
So until you do that, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Alright. We have a couple things here.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
That's a true statement.
That much I'm sure of.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
I'm just looking at something here.
up! There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Oh.
Those masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
It's the control room, and we're gonna fire it at the last one.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is that much I'm sure.
When you... Is the mastermind real?
Of course, they have to be.
What makes you so...
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is probably a million miles away.
There we go.
No, it's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Of course we did.
In the back of the data center, I found
We'll
a
find out
camera
later,
that
Mariah, man.
controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control it all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school.
And that's
all
why he's at the
along.
trial.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants. All of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in HOMOPHOBIC since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me. I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
That's honestly a very good reasoning there.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! Ya got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Bruh!
Calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out...
All come down on me, I see. Wow.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
Oh?
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
True, that is something that has been undecided in both the trial and the evidence.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Yep, we did.
Made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
Wow, you're trying to be big brain right now?
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Uh-uh.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
How would we know?
Huh? How do you
Yeah.
know that? Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that
Well, we have stuff to back it up.
You're wrong.
Damn!
She denied me. Before I
Uh-oh.
could even say anything.
Toko having gay panic? Just kidding.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you
Choco
deny me.
had a little panic there. I'd be a little flustered, honestly.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been.
Also, hello, Anthony. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
So, when you
I did see you come into chat. Hopefully, you're doing well.
obviously, she got all those wounds and
I don't even need to hear anything else. I already know the answer. At least I'm just that big brain.
No. Mukuro
I know,
didn't
for real,
suffer
Mario Man.
wounds in battle.
Something, please. Also, Ange, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Also, wow, we're tracking the message now. I see. Okay.
Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
to be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Toto is so damn bad.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro
Please.
suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Cool.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Oh yeah, this
Makoto
all
said
happened
you
within
were
24
attacked in your
hours. That's
room
so
by
funny.
a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anything else. The master.
Got it! The one
Big
who-
brain today, y'all. Big brain.
True mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing
So that means if Mukuro was dead, right? If Mukuro was dead like a couple days earlier, that means the actual mastermind came into Makoto's room and then swiftly made a move to put Mukuro back in those clothing, or rather make it look like she did, and have, wow. That's just remarkable. Like, what? Like, the actual mastermind came into her room. Not Monokuma, but the actual mastermind did. And Kyoko saw it too.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption.
Well, it's not actually. It just supported that reasoning.
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
There's more than...
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I
We just
think.
determined that her wounds were a few days old, and that could have been the cause of her death.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
He's being so literal. No, there's no way Mukuro was the one that attacked me. Did I never see her in her face? Because she was dead before that. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Compared that to the masked attacker. Should be obvious. It is very obvious. Also, yeah, this is... I am just so big brain.
You never saw their face, right?
Only the Monokuma file this time around?
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask.
Okay.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without...
I'm gonna listen
seeing
out
her
for this
face,
whole one.
There's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
Bruh!
Could it be the hips?
Ow! Her most notable feature, the tattoo that marked her membership in Fenrir. That tattoo was in a certain easy-to-spot area.
You never saw their face, so you can't have any...
Oh my god, the sped up voice.
It was Mukuro.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face.
There's another part of the... Oh? And is it the right or the
Left hand? Maybe the right foot. Shoot.
I need to listen closely.
You never saw their face, so you can't have any... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikus...
You're wrong.
Even without... There's another part of the... Oh? And is it the right or the left? Maybe the... Or perhaps... Or could it be...
The hips.
Her most notable feature, the tattoo that marked her membership in Fenrir. Easy to reach area. That was on her right hand.
Right? So you can't have any...
I think we need to
idea who was
work.
under
We
that
need to get the Mukuro Ikusaba portion here.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. There's another part of the... Oh? And is it the...
Right hand or the left hand?
There we go! Nice. Big brain. Even though I messed up once, but we don't talk about that.
Mukuro had a
Okay.
tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
Oh, we did! Oh, that's so good!
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
So true.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that's still... me.
Shut up!
It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Wow, so original.
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all
Still hate
had
Monokuma.
alibis for that entire night.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so... It was us.
Wow, you're just...
Okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you.
Monokuma, I was tearing you apart in the gym, by the way.
But
So out of context.
Yoko, it totally could have been her.
Oh, not the music.
Uh-oh. No snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
You're getting cocky, Monokuma.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
Show me your mom! Just kidding.
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. She removed... Oh my god! I forgot she purposely had those gloves!
Your hands!
Without thinking aloud, out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it?
Her skin's burned?
It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't
Oh
really
my
bother me.
god! Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof.
That is very much proof. Wow.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Well, no.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Dude, that's so sad. Like, I know that it was just for inexperienced detective work, but it's still sad that that major of an accident.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one.
Damn, she's coming back! She's coming back! Five boom! Five boom! Five boom! Oh yeah! Let's go. Get wrecked, Monokuma. In your face, you little mother!
This is just awful.
It is awful. Suck it up!
On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
You creep!
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't.
He did not just say that! Excuse me!
You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
I just realized he's standing on a stool. It's so funny.
All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
Exactly, which is why the mastermind did it.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Damn, that's so true though, Toko. Like, he has no brain cells.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
Huh, I wonder where.
To hide a body here.
Man, none of these people do investigating themselves, huh? There's only one place. I can't think of anything else. It's the bio lab. Thank you very
Mukuro's
much.
body was probably kept hidden in the bio lab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Yes, it's a morgue.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue.
Mario Man, yeah, Toko needs to get a good examination of her
So it's a
horny
perfect
ass
place to
brain.
hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. Something that made its way from the biolab to the garden.
I got it!
The tarp.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the bio...
Man, I'm on fire right now. I'm on fire. Get wrecked, past Floto, for being stupid dum-dum.
The tarp that we found in the garden.
My brain cells are just better than Yasuhiro's in every way. And that's what I like.
I noticed...
And as well as Toko's. Yeah, Toko... You.
I noticed that some text...
At least
had been
I'm
stamped
top
on one
tier,
corner of
unlike
the
those
tarp.
two.
Oh, it says biolab.
Yeah.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Yeah.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
That's right, Byakuya. Thanks for noticing.
Proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
Torp, torp, torp.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
So true.
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against
Thank
the
you, RTM.
sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Yep.
That's just a wild guess.
Uh-oh.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
It's the tarp.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Damn!
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty
Looks
nervous.
like Monokuma's biting his tongue right now. Ah, la, la.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about...
La, la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Oh my god.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Okay. I need to put myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Bro, I was thinking!
What one thing?
Wasn't it the number 9?
Thing I'm talking about your family.
Oh, you fuck! You're bribing! You are making deals!
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Oh my god. Stop! He is
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
You bastard!
Why are you bringing that up now?
He's distracting you, Makoto!
Your mom, your dad,
Your mom!
little
Oh, sorry.
sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
Monokuma, say your mom! Monokuma, say your mom! Slash reel! Oh my god. I'm sorry, y'all, for spooking you, but he said your mom.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab, so if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. Exactly. Uh-oh, moment of truth time. Oh, we're going against Monokuma, I see. Oh, he's hard to beat, isn't he?
That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want?
I want your
Are you
stupid...
sure about this? That's impossible! Are
Go.
you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this?
Get out of here.
I'm not listening!
Get out of here, Monokuma. What?
What are you even talking about? Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Oh my god, I think I selected the wrong piece of evidence.
What? What do you
Oh, I'm gonna die. No!
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Go!
This should prove it.
Oh my god, I'm so weak. Also, dang, Romanson.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is... the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before,
The lights.
the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there.
Nice good old Samsung smart
That's
fridge.
where everyone who's died is stored.
Many Samsung smart fridges to play Minecraft on.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in.
Mm-hmm.
And there were only 9.
doesn't matter. You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Oh, shut up. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 6, right? No. Oh god. I'm gonna die! I was so big brain earlier. Well, how many people are here? Ten, right?
I got it.
Yeah. Okay. I can do math, guys. I can do
Should
math.
have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
It's very sus.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. God, don't show Chihiro like that. Mada was fifth. Taka was sixth, and Hifumi was the seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
I know, I couldn't count Spot Ninja, but it was simple
Any
math.
other number should
Also,
be
welcome back.
immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
Yep.
You're saying it's...
So are you saying someone that's supposedly dead is the mastermind? Because that's what that means. So there's a possibility, no, probably the truth, that someone who died is the mastermind and faked their death.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
Oh my god, things are getting interesting.
To do that,
And are kind of linking up for the thing that I wanted to say earlier, but I'm refusing to say. Because I feel like it would ruin...
and yet, her body was
I don't know, I just want to see how this goes before I make any final conclusions.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Yep.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders, the explanation for murders, more murders than victims, why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? Mastermind destroyed a body, only 9 murders took place. Same person was killed twice. No, 9 murders took place. What? Bruh! I thought that would have been the right choice, because someone could
I
have...
refuse to give up yet.
Someone could have faked their death in a murder. The mastermind could have faked their
That
death.
should have been.
That's what I got from that answer. Okay. Because that would have made sense. That's technically a right answer, but there definitely has to be a more specific one. It's right, we died, but that was just because Monokuma's dancing game was freaking annoying, so...
But if,
It's alright, though.
I got it!
but if they and yet,
Then,
That's the point.
More murders than victims.
I got it.
Okay.
What
That-
about it? The same person.
That doesn't
was
really make
killed
sense for
twice.
my line of logic, but let's continue.
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess.
I don't know. I thought my option was better because that could have still led to that similar scenario. Because if there were only like, I don't know. That was kind of a weirdly worded question.
No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone...
Oh, I think, you know what? They are right. Because I was thinking about, like, murders that we've seen. I forgot that Mukuro's murder was on the back doors. I forgot about that. Excuse me for my supposed logic there. I was thinking about all the ones that we've seen. So I answered accordingly to what the game wanted me to think. Okay,
All
okay.
you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Yeah.
Nothing's gonna become obvious.
Sure.
Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Oh, fuck you. Alrighty. Monokuma File 5.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Or he's just listing out everyone.
Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada?
Why is he listing everyone?
Celestia Lu... whatever?
Yeah, Celeste sucks.
Maybe Sakura Ogami?
Oh, stop chuckling.
No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
The Monokuma file does not list anything. Mukuro died from the wounds she had all over her body. Wasn't there someone else who suffered the same sort of injury? Oh, okay.
Who is someone else that
I was suspecting this from the photos because someone's face was not visible! In all the photos, Junko's face was not visible.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
I knew that had to be something because I wanted to talk about how Junko's face was hidden over someone's, I think it was Sakura's arm. If you go back in the stream and you look at all the pictures, Junko is looking away from the camera or is concealed by someone else. Look back. Junko was hidden. Her face was not like you could see her hair, but you could not see her face.
What do you mean?
It probably has to do with something maybe later in the trial if we're gonna keep pinning down Junko as being the murdered person murdered or the assailant. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm glad that things are matching up.
Remember what happened?
Even if it's scattered logic.
She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
Can't believe that something at the beginning of the game is going to affect us now. This is crazy.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
And those similarities match? Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually...
So are you saying Mukuro is actually the assailant?
Let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
That is true. Mukuro could have been in a disguise, for all we know.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long, before being dragged out again.
Okay, yeah.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Cover up.
It all matches up.
Witch hunt! I'm just kidding.
Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then What is it all
That means either Junko is cosplaying as Mukuro, or Mukuro is... someone is playing tricks.
Means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
I honestly kind of agree with that, but I feel like there's more to it than that.
She took Junko's body.
Maybe we can look at the eye color of the different characters and see if it matches. I feel like that's a thing that we could do, but I know that this game I don't think would do that.
The one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
It's either Mukuro or Junko, and I'm leaning on Junko here just because she died randomly and it was like, okay, and then we just moved along. That seemed quite suspicious that she was the only one who died from Monokuma, but the also other thing is it's more suspicious that Mukuro died back doors, like behind closed doors. I don't know. Both deaths seem suspicious because the mastermind, you know, if the Ultimate Despair is a team, so it's fine. Maybe Mukuro and Junko are both Ultimate Despairs, and in that case, maybe one of them sacrificed themselves so the other could still live on as Monokuma. Which would make sense for Junko to die randomly just at the beginning of the game and be aggressive just so they can get away with it so the mastermind can still be out with their plans. We'll see. I don't know.
Oh, silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
It's either Mukuro cosplaying as Junko or it's actually Junko. I'm not too sure. Or Junko cosplaying as Mukuro. Either way. I have no idea. It's either or at this point, because none of the other ones have confessed yet. Also, hello Mario Sonic, welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well, it's good to see ya. Also, this is some new music, I think. Sounds a little different.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
For that to be true, then that could have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is...
I have no idea what to shoot here. Let me look at the thing. Hold on. We have Ikusaba's profile, which talks about her physicality, if that's even a word. But her physical characteristics. But that doesn't... That only talks about, like, the body before her death, not necessarily after. The Monokuma file talks about how she died, but also talks about the wounds.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
And Mukuro's fatal injury appears to be a collection of wounds covering her body. So that already makes the Monokuma file redundant. So I think it might be the fatal injury. But I just don't know what it would be. This one's a little tricky. We know for the fact that Mukuro Ikusaba's profile is not it, because that explains everything before the death, and we're not we've already moved on. We now just gotta pick the right evidence here, because I don't think there's any evidence inside of anything. Oh, no. Okay, I misclicked there, sorry. It's not what I wanted to do.
That's right. She made it look like
Also, welcome back, Sleepy.
body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
I have no idea. I'm just shooting my shots here. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can take a hit or two, and honestly, we have plot armor! So it's fine, I don't care.
She's still alive? That's right. She made it look like Juke. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Shoot. The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive?
Maybe that is the right one.
So the mastermind.
Well, I'll shoot this one last one, and then we can confirm that this is not the piece of evidence that we're looking for. So...
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Okay, it's not this. Okay. Well, my... So, it's the Monokuma file? Really?
It wasn't Mukuro. Then she's
It was
still
not
alive?
Mukuro. She's still alive.
She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
That's the contradiction there. Is it really the profile? Because that's the contradiction I'm seeing there. Okay. We'll shoot one more shot. If not, then whatever. We'll just blow it off.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body. So the mastermind's true identity is.
Then what is it? Okay, then it has to be evidence. Okay, don't care. Too bad, we have plot armor.
Refuse to give up yet.
Also, I'm not gonna accept any help. Unless I truly need it, but thanks for asking, Mario. Sonic. I know we have 2 Marios in the chat right now. I'm trying to think here. It has to be evidence in there then, huh? So none of this seems to work.
The body we found.
It wasn't Mukuro. I think that's true, right?
That's right. She made it so the mastermind's true identity is.
We'll snatch that.
What do you say, Monokuma?
You give up.
No.
The body we found in the wasn't Mukuro. And she's still alive? That's right. She made it look like so the mastermind's true identity is.
What do you say,
Monokuma? Do you give up?
Okay, then.
Shoot.
Oh, I think I know what I have to do. I think I know what I have to do. I think I know what I have to do. The mastermind's identity is not Mukuro. So speed through this. Speed this up. Speed this up.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
What? What kind of scandal is this? Unless it's the other way around. The mass... Oh, I think it's the other way.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Take this!
Then she's still alive?
Because that's what the contradiction is there.
Made it look like Junko's so the mastermind's true identity is.
What is this then? Bruh! Oh my god, this is actually challenging.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive? That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was so the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Why is this so challenging? I feel like this is just so in my face. What happened to my big brain energy? I was doing so well earlier and now I can't put a finger on it.
Found in the garden.
Okay, let's see what not Monokuma, Makoto has to say.
What do you say, Monokuma?
For that to be true, like, that could not have been her body in the garden. Is that really possible that it was not Mukuro's body in the garden?
It wasn't Mukuro.
Could not have been Mukuro's body. Fatal injury.
She
She made it look like Junko's body. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say,
Monokuma, you...
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
No, we already figured that out.
Shoot.
Also, yeah, it is getting quite difficult, Mario. I did really well at the beginning. Like, I did extremely well, but now this is quite the... yeah.
I refuse to give up yet.
Guys, we have plot armor. We have so much of it. Also, dang, Sleepy. Also, we don't need to...
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive? That's right.
So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
Wasn't
Then she's
Mukuro.
still alive?
That's just a true statement.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Oh, that just erases it. Okay, I need a hint. I can't. My brain hurts. For people to play this game, put it in chat or like just anything. Give me a hint. Because I'm getting so confused.
Shoot.
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her.
Pay attention to the before and after Mukuro's body.
True identity is Mukuro.
Mukuro before death and Mukuro after death. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing that's hard to think about, though. Then it has to be the Monokuma file.
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
No. I'm... Then... Is the file the first one?
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then what is it? The before and after, Flota. Before and after.
Shoot. The body we found in the garden.
Also, though, Nadia, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Then she's still alive?
I'm glad that you got your account back.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
My brain hurts. Oh my god.
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
You've already tested it out. What other proof do you have that says it is or isn't Mukuro's body?
The body found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive? That's right. She made it so
The mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
It's the profile.
Shoot!
The one thing that I disregarded. My God. My head hurts! Why is... The game just went, oh, we're just gonna be super hard on you now. I'm so sorry, everyone. For all the people that know the answer, I'm sorry.
When she's still alive. That's right. She made it so the mastermind's...
What do you say, Monokuma?
I'm just gonna do this for the walls. Okay. Yeah, that is definitely not one of the things.
The body found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
What the hell is it then?
The body
Okay.
found in the garden.
Can anyone tell me in chat if the option is actually gonna be important in this?
That's right.
Because that's the thing that's tricking me up right now, is if the option is either needed to be conflicted with or is part of a green bullet.
Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Okay, it's not important. It's not important, okay. Good. Okay, that's what I thought. So then I only need to hone in on the first two. It wasn't Mukuro and True Master's identity. Okay. So it's only the first two. That's good. Dang, Sage. There couldn't... So if that was the case, then that couldn't have been her body found in the garden. So she wasn't the master's identity. Her body wouldn't have been found in the garden. Is it really possible that it is?
Found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right.
Give me one more clue, and if I don't figure it out, you guys can shout out the answer in the chat. But
Mastermind's true identity.
this is tough! I feel like this is so on the brain right now.
Monokuma, do you give up?
Shut up.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is...
Then what is it? Whose body do you think it was?
Shoot!
Well, we thought it was Junko's body based on the injury.
Found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
It's not that though.
Shoot!
The body we found wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive?
Honestly, I'm probably just gonna do process of elimination.
So the mastermind's true identity is...
What do you say, Monokuma?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Shoot!
Okay, well, let me check my evidence again, yeah. Plot armor, plot armor, plot armor.
I refuse to give up yet.
I'm getting distracted. Like, I'm severely getting overwhelmed right now, and I think I need to take a deep breath.
The body we found in the garden.
Monokuma File 5. Victory's identity is unknown. Victim was stabbed. Had further wounds before. Object was as thick as a metal pipe. The other option was Mukuro Ikusaba's profile, indicating her physical characteristics. Did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope's Peak. Kyoko has confirmed that the corpse matches these characteristics. Mukuro's fatal injury would appear to be the collection of wounds covering her body. Okay. Kyoko confirmed that the physical features were part of the body. Go on about the body itself. Okay. Her physical features were as followed. Height, weight, vitals. 5'7". Kyoko has confirmed that the corpse matches these characteristics. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife. They've also been struck in the head with an object. The body was covered with other wounds, with these were being at least several days old. Excuse me.
It wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No, it's wrong.
Fuck me, dude. This shit sucks!
The body we found.
I literally said that, oh, this is not gonna be it. Oh, this is not gonna be it. Oh.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her.
Fucking hate my life. Sometimes when it comes to this crap.
Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed.
Big brain comes at a cost, y'all. Big brain comes at a cost.
31, 21, 32. Everything in her.
All right,
profile
let's move.
was consistent with
Chug!
her
Look at that self-esteem back.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So
I
there's
was
no
not
question
expecting
it's her.
that. That is fucking hard. I'm not blaming myself for that at all.
Mukuro's not the mastermind, then. Who's
I just used my
actually
ultimate
alive?
focus. Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Is it just Junko? Is it just Junko?
Here's my answer.
Yeah.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
All that just to say Junko was the one still alive, and that's what I already proclaimed for it to be, or at least one of the possibilities.
Are you sure about that?
Oh my. Are you sure about that?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Yeah, because...
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before...
That doesn't mean anything! That means that would have been Mukuro.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Because it was? Question mark?
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for her pulse like they did do in movies and stuff, but She really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
Yeah, Byakuya is annoying sometimes. He's only good in, like, a couple instances of trials, but... second trial is bad.
So, the idea that she's still alive...
It must be wrong.
Just get rid of Byakuya's ethos!
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Oh, you gave it your best shot, but too bad.
Is that really not it, or is Byakuya just... Oh my god!
Decided just yet.
That's it. Yeah! My girl Kyoko! Best character! Also, yeah, Trial 3, he was the best, exactly.
You haven't given up already, have you, Makuma?
What am I giving up against this stupid bastard named Byakuya Togami? Absolutely not!
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
Exactly! Big brain!
But how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
Fucking kill you. I'm just kidding.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely
Junko did not use your big brain!
Both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Turn the car around! We're going back home!
Opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, she were alive somehow. Could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick. Yeah. Oh my god, this word! Oh, okay. What would this be? It's not P, it's not N. Replic. It's a replica. I kind of pee stink there. AI. It's not I? Oh crap, I'm gonna die. Replace. Replacer. Replace. Replaces, replaced. Replaced. Okay.
Now I understand.
That was an interesting last letter, but I got it. There you go.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Usually it was like, it wasn't an action. Usually it was something, I don't know, it was like a description for those hangmans.
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to
Now we gotta really wind back the dial here.
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death.
Oh my god, we're moving backwards! That's not what we need!
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
We have to really think back here.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
That seems impossible.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They had to switch at the beginning. There is no way it could have happened during the death scene.
Switch places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched,
Explain why she wanted to go in.
had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Is that why they didn't show the hands?
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met is actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
Oh, that's creepy.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have...
So is that why they... Is that why someone was trying... Look over there when it's panning back. Do you see her right hand? Do you see her right hand not visible on the screen? What? What?
And we never would have known the difference.
Oh my god. Is that... Oh, that is so smart.
That would easily allow the two of
Oh
them to
my
meet
god.
from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand.
Yeah, she constantly hid it from everyone. Including us.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Unless she used makeup, which is perfectly understandable. Like, people do that.
She could have hidden it with foundation.
That
or
is true.
Something like that.
That's true, that's true. But if it was not foundation, that would have still been a genius thing.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing...
Oh,
the
so is
tattoo
that
to
what?
the body
Oh my
was
god, so
distinguished.
that's what explains the nails.
Plus, there were the fake
That's
claws
what
found
explains the
on
nails.
Mukuro's body.
Oh my god, yes. Okay,
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
yes, I remember.
But if she really did use foundation,
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for
Wow,
certain
Kyoko
it
actually agreeing with
wasn't.
Toko.
So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it
I knew
anymore.
those nails were a little suspicious. Like, Mukuro was kind of, I don't know. Wow, sitting there Moai-faced. Get wrecked.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Well, Yasuhiro, even if Junko was, like, even if Mukuro was the person that made Junko succeed in the end, this thing was a setup from the beginning to be stuck in a damn school and kill each other, wasn't it?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
Look at him.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Wow.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
Woohoo!
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's
Uh-oh.
that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible.
Oh, this
Despair.
music.
Fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why are you standing still, a little funky, not so scrunkly bear?
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? Go ahead. When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants, it doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Oh. It was the control room, right? Oh. I thought it was the hatch thing, but it's right. So fine. He tried to hide it not once but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Was it the biolab secret? No. That's the pocketbook, isn't it? Or maybe it's not, but... He tried to hide Junko's identity. Was it... No? Okay, I gotta focus. I gotta focus. I'm doing stupid things. Plot armor!
Refuse to give up yet.
I love plot armor. It's so great.
The two of them? Yes.
Okay, just skipping through all this, skipping all this. Love how they keep showing the scene. Makes me happy. During our latest investigation. Okay, it's not the pocketbook. It's the tarp, right? No? Okay. Think outside the box! Think outside the box! Stuff we haven't done yet. Stuff have we done yet? Ultimate Despair. Locker notebook. Not useful. During our latest investigation. During our latest investigation. Is it this? No. What? Okay. At this point, I'm just doing process of elimination.
I refuse to give up yet.
He hit it during the investigation. Okay. Okay. He tried to hide Junko's identity. And not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Oh my god, I'm looking everywhere where I need to. Where has he been hiding it? Okay, I'm just eliminating things. This is stressing me out, man. Holy crap. Hiding Junko's identity. What am I? I'm looking everywhere that I need to right now. My luck is so bad. Where have they been hiding Junko's identity? Identity. Where have they been hiding it? Kyoko?
I refuse to give up yet.
Come on, we're on the tip of the tongue of finding the murderer here, and I'm here. Junko's identity. Where have they been hiding it during our latest investigation? Investigation. Our latest investigation, our past investigation that we did today. Junko's identity was... I did not notice this during the investigation. I only noticed when the photo came out as one of the hints. Well, that's not what we're trying to look for. Tart. Despair. Present. Is it really the present? It's not the present. No, it's not. Okay. We did that. 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 That's... should not even be a thing. Lights, group photo, Genocide Jack. Is it really the DVD?
I got it. While I was
Oh my god! I was hesitating on clicking that! Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was earlier in the investigation from what it was worded. The DVD wasn't playing anymore, which is why they were hiding Junko's identity, because Kyoko was going to be talking about that. Okay. Good to know that things are better. And also, hello, Zach. Welcome to the stream.
Finish watching the video, and the reason you did that.
So congrats, Vu.
You didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah. If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Exactly.
And that whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Now, shut up, you damn bear. It wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage 100%, and that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. Time to play rhythm game with Monokuma again. Here we go. Start growling all you want. Roar, roar. Punishment is waiting for you, sir.
That's impossible.
Junko! This should prove it.
Junko's face was hidden! Junko's face was hidden! Get out of here!
It wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the
I
same
knew this
thing
would have
with
come up,
this
which is
group
why I
of-
said it a little earlier.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos.
And I noticed too.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
Something I noticed before anyone else.
What's so unusual about
Well,
them?
in the game at least. The unusual circumstance coming to all these pictures. Look at them all! Junko's in the water having sprayed in her face, talking to Chihiro. Facing to Celeste. Hidden behind Taka's arm. Junko's face.
Junko's face.
Get out of here.
The thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
And it's a on-face reveal, actually. So I love all the Moai's in all the pictures too. Moai's just chilling.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko.
So is that why Mukuro at the... Oh, and she has gray eyes. Mukuro has gray eyes. And she also said at the beginning of the game that it's just Photoshop! That her face was ugly. Maybe Junko's face was actually nicer than it actually was. And looking at that, it seems like she wore a little bit more makeup than what Mukuro wore when we found her.
To have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then
It was
it
such a
would
simple
clearly
trap
reveal
too at the beginning of the game. So innocent.
that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
Get wrecked.
I believe everything Makoto said is true.
So true of us.
Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
We're doing Kyoko's job for her.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look
Also,
like
links in the
she
description, Food. You might have to make an account if you don't have a Discord account.
is still alive.
Junko is still alive, I agree.
She's the one behind this whole murderous situation.
True.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Yes!
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Yes!
Don't bother trying to deny it.
It also makes sense of why you were so horny all the time as well.
There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything right now.
Alright, here we go! Closing statements. Alrighty, here we go. Yeah, we're getting close to the end. Not gonna put anything there yet. lots of old pieces of this puzzle here, too. Let's check to make sure this is true. Oh, did the link expire? That's interesting. I'll make sure to replace the link at the end of the stream, Vu. Usually the link should be able to work, but if it's not working, that's fine. Maybe the max amount of people that joined it did. And I have to get a new link, but that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Okay, let me just make sure that we're right here. So Act 4, this is the one that I'm troubled by. I feel like these are switched, or I was right before, but we'll see. All these other ones were past trials, or...
Here's exactly what happened.
Alrighty, here we go!
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before,
same eye color too.
The 16th student who had taken, and that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa.
This music is good. I agree.
She died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima.
That's a lot of dedication to be one sacrifice there.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use.
It's so messed up in so many ways.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile,
that is crazy.
Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Okay, so I did get that right. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. No, that's not it. These are switched, aren't they?
The killer is you! Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think.
Okay, I switched them around.
Put on a mask and then attack.
Those are some vague previews, I should say.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body.
So messed up, man.
This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
All right, Toko boom.
By strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This
Makes
is
sense.
The truth behind Mukuro's murder.
No wonder why it was so... Everything just makes more sense now that we know that Junko's the mastermind, because, like, TV, publicity, she's a fashionista, right? She likes publicity. She runs on the runway. She wants to conceal everything. She thought of these tricks. She knew what she was doing from the beginning.
Mastermind, the one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima.
Okay, that's kind of cool. That's a cool screen right there. She's a material girl indeed.
Behind this incident. Well,
and can't you believe we just solved the mystery of Hope Sweet Academy?
What? Are you broken again?
I know, for real, Mario Sonic. Even though the behavior was of a fashionista, now that I'm thinking about it, the brains to pull this off.
I can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Yeah, you lost your game and you set in the rules.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
We just solved what you wanted to.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
What is happening? Oh my god.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
What?
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you.
The accent!
The entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status in some of our home cooking.
Oh my god! We're getting into this voice now!
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Fuck you, bitch. This is the mastermind. She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory, or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy.
What the hell?
Face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Why do you sound like dead Katy Perry right now?
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to this school. No. Oh wait, we don't have any lives anymore. For arriving at school.
My God.
Yeah.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
Also, for real, Sophie, it is the hot topic.
And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
Why is she standing like that?
Right.
You're gonna tip over.
Then what you told me
Titanic tip over.
when this all began.
So that's why there was a bunny, okay. I've seen her on top on Magic magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? I completely forgot how I did Junko's voice. That's how long it's been. Yeah, you know, edited a hell and back with, like, computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real. I think that was the voice I gave her.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along.
Why are you speaking like this?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
Because it was the Photoshop.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro.
Did you get any sleep?
She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the
Two people can never be the same person, and I want you to shut the fuck up, Junko.
Not even if they're twins.
Junko.
Twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
Nice JoJo pose now.
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
I guess that kind of makes up for Monokuma's double. So there's symbolism of why Monokuma looks like that. That's kind of funny, actually. That's kind of funny.
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. Younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
And that's why there's two sides of Monokuma.
Me! Junko fucking Anashi!
Whoa! Oh boy! You're turning a little like Toko in here. I don't like that.
We were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
This voice actor had lots of fun doing this.
Oh, she's a totally different person.
I know! But now she got more 5-hour energy drawing.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
Oh my... that's relatable.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
Junko and Toko share VAs? Oh, that makes sense while they're really similar.
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
Oh my god. How fast does you find one, please?
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
So this is where the M rating comes into play.
If she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean.
So she's just confirming that Mukuro was related to her? Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
I suppose I'd better explain.
What?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
What is she doing?
The so-called mastermind had to operate...
Why did she change like that?
Things like that. But after looking at the situation...
Why did she turn into a MILF teacher? What is happening?
Because naturally, she turned out to be...
Quick change moment.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment.
Yeah, because she's part of Fenrir. I know, she's going through the 7 stages of grief, for real.
I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in...
Also, yeah, I know that, Mario Sonic, yeah.
I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
And so are you.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my...
So she used her own Mukuro's atrocious traits because they were filled with authority and militaristic identity. So she hid behind them And Mukuro willingly went into the fragile place, into the fragile identity of being an ultimate fashionista, because no one would expect a fashionista to pull up such a strategy like this, such a planned out, calculated strategy that had to be cracked multiple times in 2 trials.
She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
That is big brain, but also so evil!
Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
I have no words for you, bro. I don't.
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
This is all because you were fucking bored? Oh my god! You need to go, like, you need a therapist and more, Junko.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Oh my god! Stop!
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be boring.
No!
I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Why are you turning like this?
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Yeah! She's thrown into the ring. Oh, so that's why Junko was like that. Now that we know the context. This wasn't supposed to. Why? Me? I'm so glad that my voice is able to do things. Turn off those anime eyes and get real, please.
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing...
I know! And you think Toko's the one with dissociative identity disorder. I'd rather have someone be a freaking murderer! I'm done. I'm done.
But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Also, dang, Weebird. I don't know. That was the first thing that came to mind. I don't know. I don't know.
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that
It seemed like it would be something that came from this game, which is why I said it.
I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar?
What is this music? I'm so confused.
Jeez, misunderstandings.
So big.
Scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations.
Okay, yeah.
No, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
So this is how you were voice acting Monokuma.
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair.
Change personalities right now. I don't want this.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
I know. Someone's more murderous than Toko.
That's not true at all.
Okay, we changed.
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
Why did you grow shrooms on your head? What kind of forest is living up there?
That's why it gets me so...
No! I don't know what to feel right now.
My precious sister with my own 2 hands.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking sad.
With so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that.
Oh my god.
Super, 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 super despair.
This is even worse than me getting unhinged on a stream during Salmon Run. When so many emotions come through my brain and it's just like, I just sit there frozen.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too.
She's actually on some substances right now.
She must have felt that despair. After all,
That's what she was doing in the hatch when we were in the data center.
Someone else. She must have died feeling such excruciating, hopeless I'm so jealous of her.
Oh, you're pushing the blame on her. Okay.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
For real.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality.
Oh man, Kyoko, you couldn't have said any better than I did. It is a fetish.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
Yeah, for real.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right?
You're so weak.
So, I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, there really is not. Just, you know what, Byakuya? You know at the beginning of the game when you kept dissing Toko? I need all that energy back so you can diss the hell out of Junko. I really don't care about someone that doesn't care about her sister, doesn't care, like, about anything other than her fetish.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
I have to agree with Toko here, unfortunately.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What? Wait, is Byakuya adopted?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
Uh-oh.
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow.
She really is the ultimate mistake, Mario Man.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one?
Why is she doing this?
Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must have been
Clout! Please.
got it.
For real.
Something to do with our entrance exams.
Oh my god, what is it?
There! At least give us a hint.
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. The motives.
I got it.
Yeah, it's the motive of killing each other.
Talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well,
She's just cycling
I hope you wouldn't think it
through!
was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
But one thing I could appreciate about this character, and just everyone in this game, the voice actors are amazing. Can I just say that? Like, not once have I complained about a voice. Like, all of them are so authentic and everything.
So
It's
then,
so great.
Let me ask you another question.
Even with Junko being an absolute douche
Did you notice
and
that
changing
each
voices
motive
nonstop, to
represented
have that
a
skill and be the
specific
same voice
theme
actor is
to
crazy.
it?
Theme?
Uh-oh. Are we going back to English class? Because that's not what I wanted to do,
Yep,
actually.
you got it. So that's my question to you all.
Time to find a theme with the text! Well, it kind of makes sense considering this is a visual novel video game, but still.
When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first motive, Monokuma. I don't care anymore! Monokuma gave us those DVDs. On my DVD was footage of my family. On Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. For the first murder, the motive we were given was human connections.
I got it. The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most
The theme was
important relationship.
inconsistency, please, drawing.
For example, your friends.
Well, the text says something different than what you said, but okay.
For example, your family.
Oh, they switched up the lines! Okay, one thing that's a little nitpick about this game is that the typos are kind of funny, but that's what makes games funny, typos.
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results.
Yeah.
Just to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
Yeah, we knew that.
But still, what a cruel thing to do.
Well, even, okay. Says from your heartless soul.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
I know, you don't care.
Okay, time for the next question.
Oh, so you're not going to switch to count it mode? You're, okay.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Oh my god. I hate this one. The motive theme was, we got the weird envelopes. Mine mentioned how I used to what the I forgot about that. So the theme, it was the past, obviously.
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again!
I feel like I'm actually in school, so this kind of's on theme here.
Embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah!
Ew.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
I know, for real, Byakuya, I'm on the same page.
Relax. Okay, on to the next question.
Yeah, we already know what happened. She doesn't need to know us that.
What was the motive for the third murder?
Theme for the third murder was let's turn to murder was because money, 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 greedy money.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Okay.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
Not really,
Her
but
greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
because we're gonna find the truth about everything.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just
Don't call me that. Jesus Christ.
now. Can you tell me the motive behind crazy ass Sakura's crazy ass death?
She wasn't crazy! Bruh! The motive in the case of Sakura's death was... What was in that made Sakura decide to kill herself? It was... Was it blackmail? No. Okay, well, not like I'm gonna die or anything. Don't care. It was just betrayal, right? It was betrayal.
I got it.
Yeah, okay.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Yeah.
Precisely. You see,
Okay.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. Oh, painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal.
I hate that! Oh my god. Please.
These are all pretty standard motives, right?
My brain is worn out from this trial, and then I have to deal with
Totally
this.
middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
Now, here comes Miss Queen Elizabeth.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
I know Sakura really deserved so much better, but the fact that her family was rooted in all of this because of behind closed doors is just unfortunate.
Despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things,
She could have been the
seed of
key
despair
to
also
unlocking
needs
everything.
Nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
I know, for real, she's gonna catch a cold. Like that one US president.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
Okay.
What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
Giving me Lucamine vibes.
You see, by taking away
From
your
Pokemon.
memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
No, because she thinks that hope comes from murder,
Is that
obviously.
so?
The hope
All
to
you
leave the
needed to think
school
about during your time here
by
was
doing the
how to
act of
escape.
murder.
The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
That is brutal.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that
And that's what she thinks is hope, but I don't know.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair.
And she tries to cover up the loophole, the big obvious loophole about memories, by saying it's all about her boredom and her distress and wanting more despair.
I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed
She
her
just
despair
dodged the
and
question.
grow.
She really said, I stole your memories so you can stay in the school and kill each other because that gave you hope, because you didn't know anything and you were scared. I don't know. I feel like this is all rooted in despair. She's just using this just stupid excuse of hope
So,
as an
like
excuse for her
slashing
actions.
his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint. Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Okay. The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You want to see what's out there?
Dude, I'm not ready. I'm so drained from this trial. I'm so ready to get shooketh.
I want to see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
This is all rooted in despair, not hope. You just used hope as a tool. Oh my god. Oh, absolutely lovely. Oh my god. Okay, this... I do not want to see any Mawais with Monokuma faces on them. You hear me? Why? But... What? It's just funny how Monokuma's face is on everything, but the fact that this is rooted in Fenrir is horrible. The Sphinx with Monokuma's face, I can't.
The world has grown so
Well, how can we really trust this, though?
that's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes
We need to
any
actually
sense.
go outside and see for ourselves.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it we should recognize? This whole thing's insane.
The world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember. Ain't a fucking fucking excuse no more. Cause now it's time for the final class trial.
Didn't we just do that? Oh. What is happening? Oh.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die.
What is happening?
What happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
If I can't remember, is it all over? I mean, how can she show me something so completely incomprehensible and just say remember? Every single one of us has lost our memory. There's a chance that she hasn't forgotten.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die!
The only person that remembers what happens in the outside world was Genocide Jack, because she remembered how she murdered.
When it comes to that crazy, confusing video you I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but
So no worries, Sage.
what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other...
Okay.
Come on, bitches! What the fuck happened?
You want us to...
Oh, okay, that was funny. Sped up.
I don't understand. What's the
Meaning of the footage? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything. The end for all of us.
What? We missed that? Are you serious?
Come on, bitches!
I know, for real, Sonic. I just...
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember. What am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything.
Toko, you'll remember! Just the other one! I can't even aim, I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other token, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places?
Toko, please! I know you're down bad, but please!
No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
You're not!
Toko, you're the only one.
Master said so!
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Oh, I would have never been so excited to see Genocide Jill in my life.
She just gave in like it was nothing.
Well, it's all because of Master!
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Make sure to leave a like on that. I'm just kidding. Leave a dislike on the Monokuma video. Like the stream. Big bang.
Who the hell are you?
Oh. I'm the mastermind.
What the hell are you?
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
I just find it funny how there's a Monokuma Sphinx.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Of course.
That you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
Oh my god.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. Be quiet, please.
You're quiet. Yeah.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Oh my god.
Tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot?
No, not the kid!
Remember the kiss.
Ew.
Answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh, just laying it on the floor there. Beautiful. What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is?
This is not Disney, please.
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Mmm.
I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
Okay.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
But she's not explaining what it is.
As a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Bruh.
All there is to it? Come on.
There was no yeah.
description in there.
Even small brain Yasuhiro would
Well,
know.
it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die!
Oh my god, Toko!
Okay, that's enough. Whatever happened doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
Okay.
It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What did you say?
You're attacking his wealth. Rich snob on the loose.
Glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
I feel like that's targeted at a very specific audience.
Hey, so, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
There's not really much of a choice.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Oh, man.
I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Please. This game was in 2010. I don't know.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
Oh my god.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Okay, so he's not adopted.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Oh my god, no!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Oh my god.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
makes sense?
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago...
Because she manipulated her memories.
Then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks
This
ago.
all happened in a few weeks' time. That's still mind-blowing to me.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What? 2 years ago. Oh my god.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
2 years ago?
Understand why you'd
That's a new number.
it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
Oh my god.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
This is hurting my brain. This is making me lose my memory.
Answer us! Answer with all your heart and soul!
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Me neither. Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us. Okay. It's our life at Hope's Peak.
I got it! If we accept that what
Just
you
making
say
sure
is
it wasn't a
true,
trick question.
then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here.
At least Yasuhiro's getting put in his place.
And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
No wonder why no one knows anything, because the 2 years that they spent has been inside of a school in isolation. Huh! It reminds me of some interesting real-world event that might have happened not so... 2 years of my life, almost, spent in isolation.
That's not possible!
It seems a little familiar, and I don't like that. Even though I know this game is not rooted in whatever, you know. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, we have to accept it.
Worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Oh my god, Byaku's freaking out.
If 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
I know, for real, Madison, that's the thing. I don't want to believe it, but I know there's evidence that reveals time as students we lost.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years?
It's a group photo.
No, that's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
What? Okay, it was less of a literal answer.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class! This is all just...
No!
It felt freaking old.
You've been to a class before! You have!
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's it. I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class. No.
There we go. Also, welcome back, Quo. You were in very much a juicy part of the game, and also a little
There's
Ari as
something I'd
well.
like you to take a look at.
Also, Mario, Sonic, I don't know what that game is, but I'll see from after this. Once we finish this game, I'll determine where I go next in the series. Yeah.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
Sorry if I wasn't looking at chat too much. I've been kind of invested right now.
Locker room
Whew.
on the second floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wizza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
I kind of predicted this in a way, but I did not know what the meaning of it was before.
Like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak.
Also, I did see that, Mario Man.
But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
Yasuhiro, please.
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
I can't believe, like, a simple pocketbook and notebook is what we needed to put this piece together.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
Yeah, me too.
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This
I know,
is
for
to
real,
build
Quo.
lasting friendships, right?
Also, hello Ultra Luigi, welcome on in. This game is really confusing when you don't have context.
And on top of that, something
It is
tragically
definitely,
sad happened
my
when
brain
you're
hurts from this.
the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why do you guys keep saying that without any concrete description?
Right before everyone's eyes, the world came
What kind of
crashing down.
Shakespearean script is this?
You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten,
No, you made us
were
forget
forced
it.
to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored.
Oh my fucking god! I love when the game just... We're getting to the spicy parts of lore and then you stop!
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
This is mentally tiring, Trev, and I have finals tomorrow. Thank God I don't have to wake up at the usual time that I have to do for school. Thank God tomorrow is my last day of school, and then I have summer, and then I can debate about Danganronpa.
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
We actually kind of need it, though.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. Should talk about the memory where we must have... moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was... when I fainted.
I got it! The minute I lost my memory. Can't think of any time other than that day. I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall.
I'm so tired. I feel like I can fall asleep. This is so mentally exhausting.
Passed out. I was overcome with a strange
Thank God I only really have to worry about my math final tomorrow. Totally off topic from Danganronpa. I'm coping.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course...
That makes sense. You know, originally, I didn't say this on stream, I don't think, but I originally thought that this whole game was a dream, like that kind of trope. Where it's just like, oh, this was actually just a whole entire dream, and now you're actually going to HOMOPHOBIC as a normal student. But man, it was just as simple as that. We just nap. Yeah.
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't
Nap time
actually
real.
the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other.
But you already knew each other.
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
The weird part is, how did Junko come into power? It's interesting.
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other.
For real, Mario Man.
And it was
Also,
all
dang,
so
Quo
you could
Flex.
escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
That's a fucking lie. That's a slash day all over that.
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
Fetish. 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 I don't want to hear it from you, Junko Inoshima. Love means despair to you. No wonder. Is the whole lore apart? The whole reason why you took over school is because you just could not find a date in anybody in the student body? Do you just get no bitches?
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All mankind?
time, 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
I know, for real. Junko is Satan incarnate.
Boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
My medicine, please! Oh my god. My man said, please. I'm dying. I need water so bad. Some of my dog just died, Junko. I'm pitying that.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
Oh.
Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
I'm having a sense of deja vu right now. That's kind of scary.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
They got NASA confirmed the
And as you can
multiverse, am I right?
imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
It was the, blood on the 4th floor.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
I don't think it's natural. It's natural for some people with sick minds.
And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
You're just all about regression, Junko, aren't you?
I don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story.
Junko's literally the definition of, like, teenage mood swings, because, like, she keeps swaying from different moods, and I'm, like, getting so confused and tired.
Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors.
So that's why there was a rocket, huh?
Members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened!
Also, I bet, quote, Junko's so fucking... Ugh.
Now pay attention,
horrible.
because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
It's obviously the Prime Minister.
I got it!
The headmaster.
Ben, the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy.
Heebie-jeebie. Mr. Kitty G. Kyoko's father. No wonder why she hated him so much.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing. This is all. There is so much complexity to this.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes.
Oh, I'm sure, Quo. Junko's fucking insane.
If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And then you ruined it.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
That he invited 2 psychopaths into the damn school to be a part of class number 78. By the way, that art looks really good.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Also, yeah, please don't tell me anything too spoilery.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
Be your inner Junko. Don't be vague. Don't give me concrete descriptions.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient.
Are you kidding?
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Well, you can stop saying that, but...
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began...
Me and Mukuro had come here.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live, so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
Now I understand.
You hijacked.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's to show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
So yeah, I understand that the Zero manga is not widely available, but I'll accept more of that information after this stream. I just want to get this out of the way first.
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill
Because I know that there's
after
more.
another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
Well, duh.
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
I never want to hear the word despair ever again.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
True!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry.
Oh, I know that. Despair's not gonna end, but still.
Despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve the mystery?
She purposely placed everything in place so that we would find out.
And
It
if
was
we
just
did,
destined to
then
happen.
what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one
Yes,
last
because
false trial.
you used us as a form of entertainment for the outside world.
If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
I don't think we were really, like, expecting that. So I don't know why you're rubbing it in our face.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Yeah, we get it, bitch.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other? For nothing?
Because we were entertainment.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't let him out.
Don't go.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me.
We get it.
All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's
No,
just
because you're a
no
psychopath. And you have a sick mind.
No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Oh my god. Makoto put the wrench. Oh.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
He put the hat in the ring. He threw the wrench.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
I mean, we won the game technically, so.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
You could be crafting something really complex like this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Naturally to only you.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories. Invented reasons.
That's
for us
true,
to
the
do it.
executions were
You
technically
pushed us
her
all
fault.
into a corner. It's all your fault!
I mean, you organized the murder, so yeah. Just because you didn't do the act doesn't mean you're not less as, yeah. If you organize a murder, it's still assisting a murder. It's still an act of... You still have blood stained on your hands. Just because you just didn't do it doesn't mean you can get away scot-free, because guess what? Makoto sees right through that bullshit.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things
Exactly,
out
I
first.
also need to go to bed.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya?
No.
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Of course you did.
What? You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
No.
It's just one person?
Byakuya, please.
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside.
So basically, it's we go to the outside world or we stay here forever.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter
I mean,
what,
technically, you've
we're
trained
doomed.
us to learn the art of murder, so some of us can handle that.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb.
Fuck you.
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
Byakuya actually talks. Oh my god.
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down.
And it's you!
Makoto, you're up.
Oh.
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
You desire to see us punished? Then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out. ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence?
Are you afraid of being punished?
Stupid Junko.
Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Well, they have to think.
Guys?
Regardless of their morals, they still have to think under pressure. They still have the pressure to think about, not just the situation, like, not just the decision at hand.
So beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you
Well,
would
doesn't Kyoko
survive.
hate her father? So if she still has those morals, then...
That's why he tried to trap you all here after all.
No, that's just because you decided to take over.
The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. To show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair? That's not really living at all! I'm also gonna try and get Oprah up, just in case anything bad happens. But you never know what will happen with Danganronpa.
We won't give up!
Oh my god, there is so much.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Trying to gaslight us.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
There's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's going to be consumed by despair. You claim there's no hope left in the world, but despair is contagious like you say. Then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Wrong one.
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die,
The communal life evolved. All of you will have to leave.
you'll have to go into the world outside, where only death. So,
What are you gonna do?
will you just die? Is that what you want?
I know, for real.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
At least we don't lose health from that.
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Shoot!
So we don't take damage if we hit ourselves, okay.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
The only reason is thanks to the air purifier.
I have no idea what it would be. I feel like it's so on the tip of my tongue. Yeah, we have plot armor.
Give up yet. We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
I have no idea what it would be, honestly.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. All of you will have to leave.
You'll have to go into the world outside. So, what do you think? You just die?
I have no idea. Someone give me a hint. I'm sorry. It's just my brain is not working right now. This thing is... My own hope.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
No.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
No. Your own hope. I can't think right now. I'm sorry, y'all.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
My own hope.
In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. Meh.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside. So, what do you think you just died?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the end of Hope's Peak.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Big brain. Big brain.
But to live means moving forward, right?
My own hope.
So even if it's
Got the old gears going. We got it. I was about to say, like, none of those truth bullets were related to Makoto, so... not really, Quell.
I want to open the next door.
I did not
There must be
perceive that as a
something
hint.
waiting for me. That's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here.
I know I hate you so much, Yasuhiro, but yes! The one time I don't take things literally, huh?
What matters?
Damn.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope.
I decided to have faith in myself.
by the way,
The air outside is total. The only reason we're up is thanks to the air purifier.
Don't lose hope now.
Shh, Romanson, please.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
What would Sakura do?
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns.
Damn right!
That thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she
Sakura!
Which is why
I love voicing your character. I love Sakura. Let's go.
I've made up my mind.
Sakura's the best. I love doing her voice. It was always so fun.
As long as there's hope,
It's also
we'll never
personally my favorite.
if I were to die,
I know, for real, Mario Sonic.
I decided to have faith in myself.
by the way,
The air outside is total. The only reason we're up is thanks to the air purifier. Say whatever you want.
if I die,
The purifiers will screech. In other words, as soon as the communal life you've all been living with.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it.
Even the serial killer knows what's best.
No matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
if I were to die,
Sage.
That would be the
I promise I don't really voice act during the trials because why would I?
Say whatever you want. If
I already voiced for me.
In other words, the communal life you've all been I can keep on living as long as I
all of you will have to leave.
Even though Toko's down bad, we need her to still be alive for the comedic relief.
and despair.
Master time! Come on, Byakuya.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous.
Byakuya.
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Yeah! That's right!
I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known.
I mean, and you have Toko.
We won't give up.
Did I slip out of my mouth?
Hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I decided to have faith in myself.
This music.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
I did that, Sophie, yes.
In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave.
Senpai for the win, am I right?
To the world outside, where only death and despair.
Oh, Toko.
I already said I would claim the master.
Toko's my second favorite.
By whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I
Damn
can't
straight.
explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto.
Trev, you're gonna have to share me what Sophie said.
I don't think you wound up at this
I missed
school
that.
because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
What the hell are you?
That's right. The ultimate hope!
So uncool.
Do it in DMs, Ransom, not in the YouTube chat. Don't do that.
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other.
I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm not gonna say it out loud, I promise. I don't usually do that when it comes to Sophie's retracted messages.
It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Get wrecked!
Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still! The moment of truth. All ends in a rhythm game!
Suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy is weird. You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless! Despair and hope keeps on going.
I don't need to hear you talk anymore, Junko.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair.
That's right!
Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Your mom? Get out of here, Junko, with your bullshit!
We've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
I agree.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
So true, Cookie. POV, you lost. So true. All right.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No, no way!
Well, that's just...
It can't be! You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now!
Well, that's
just...
totally the best!
No.
So this is despair.
Came to school 2 years ago, reading our incredibly detailed plan. I became my own sister for it.
I know.
To come as far and fail at the very end! It's the most ultimate despair! What are you talking about?
No,
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience! It is my first and last colossal despair. Here at the moment of death! You have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair. The utter failure of my dreams. Oh, I'm so hopelessly happy right now! Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing! Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong! Huh?
Don't make me.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Maybe not like that, but so true of me. So true of me. So true of me. So true. So true. I seduce hope. I seduce with hope. Let's go. And also I closed down my chat by accident. I gotta fix that. Oh man. Everyone!
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease. But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko! Moai face moment.
No.
Stop it! Stop it! Help! I hate those faces you're making! To see those awful looks! Can they nothing but pain?
There's one last
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way! No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing the hope from bitter despair. Knowing that you plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up! Shut up! That was a rhetorical question! You're interrupting my monologue! I'm almost done though, so whatever! Because it's almost punishment time. Right? Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
To act a living makes me no hope at all! All you want now is the taste. That despair of death that you only get once in your life.
Don't get in my way! So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
Good to know that you're seduced by despair.
I've reserved an extra
Horny
special
for despair, rather.
punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Congratulations, Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. And time for Oprah to appear on your screen. Because copyright claim sucks. She's in a classroom. And she's waving because she thinks she's a celebrity. Hope's Peak is building, right? Or, well, rather, a carnival. Look at that carnival. It's the ultimate punishment. The 1,000 blows. Oh, she just wants to get absolutely smashed by these executions. Going through all of them at once. Look at that. She just loves getting... Yeah. She's so happy. And she got crushed. It was a little anticlimactic because copyright claimed things, but... Junko's dead, y'all. Despair makes Junko's Sophie moment, okay? Maybe that's it. We just saw that. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. The end. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off, just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out, she said that, just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be on our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe!
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about! If something ever happens to the master, I take my scissors and jam him so far out! Okay, good thing you stopped there. Hey! Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married. Oh, and then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby.
That's enough.
Please stop! That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
I can't stop. It's Toko. So funny. It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know that in the end, I think part of me still thinks.
For serious?
Maybe when we get out of there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. Then on the other hand of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Like the school of the world's really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some spare no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
the act of searching for hope. To try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah. That's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Ogami Dynasty. I'll go with you! I'll follow you anywhere you want to go!
you got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what you're going to do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts? Okay. I'll just go get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Oh, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope. I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagure's life story is about to begin. Whoa! What was that scream? Jesus. Thanks, Hina. You totally opened my eyes. Personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone. Even if the world is steeped in despair. As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. Aww, that's cute, Kyoko. If you can get out of there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small, so what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah! You can't do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Exactly.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Thank you, Yasuhiro.
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
For the Togami Dynasty, yeah?
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
Okay, Togo.
Can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world could move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands. With our hands. Hope and despair mingled together. Opening the door to the future. Oh, I don't know if this is copyright. I'm sorry. The door's opening. Sorry, I don't know if this can be copyright, so I'm just gonna be safe. I'm gonna be safe. Door's opening. Alright. And that's it. I hope that this song doesn't get copyrighted, but I feel like it will. So I'm... But who gives a crap, you know? God, this is... Thanks for telling me, Manson. That's funny. I knew Sophie would say something like that. That's funny. Kind of a banger song, though. Oh, I'm not saying anything, Sophie. I'm not saying anything, I promise. I really don't have anything to say. I'm just bopping right now. I'm adding this to my playlist right now. Also, yeah, make sure to like the stream. Like the stream. We have 26 likes, which is crazy. Or 25. If you enjoyed this, like the stream right now. Because I will be doing more Danganronpa. That's a guarantee. Damn! Why is this... Such a banger! by Toonsoft, huh? These trumpets and guitar go hard. Oh, hold on. Beautiful.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Danganronpa.
And that's it. Thank you all so much for watching. I wanted to wait after the credits because I knew for a fact that that music was going to be copywritten, and I didn't want to speak over the part where I would have to eventually omit it out of the archive because I know people watch this back and that would be sad. I can actually speak now. Thank Lord. I hate Monokuma. That's what I learned from this game. And we get to Hero. Let's go. But yeah. Stream series is now over. But this is the beginning of the Danganronpa epicness that will be happening on this channel. I know people have requested Danganronpa for a little while now. And let me just say, I am so glad to have listened to them because this game was a mood swing and much more. Holy crap, that was so fun to play through. For one, I loved voice acting the characters when I could. I loved seeing how they developed, and I felt so bad for all the deaths, but in the end, it was all for hope, am I right? The most cliche thing ever, but you know what? It's totally worth. It's totally worth. This game was great. For anyone that wants to know my favorite characters, Kyoko, number 1, Toko, number 2, and everyone else is miscellaneously in the next tier. Makoto gets his own plot armor tier. So, yeah, that's something. I had fun. I really did. And seeing so many people come to these streams and vibe and share Danganronpa knowledge with me. It's very good. I loved it. I wish I played this game more consistently, but there are more games, so I can play more games consistently. It's funny because I remember someone spoiling the Danganronpa ending when I said it was going to start Danganronpa. I'm so glad that I forgot about that, because I'm realizing now that someone did spoil me, like, stuff in the past, but that was in a chat, in a very obscure manner. Kind of glad that, it's very nice. Very cool. I know, they really did. Good thing I didn't listen to them, though. And thank you to everyone who did not spoil the game for me. Like, at all. Thank you for that. Because you made the experience way more interesting for me. Yeah, that's what they said, Mario Sonic. As soon as Junko was revealed, I was like, oh, now I remember. Good thing I didn't know much, so... That's great. I know! Someone literally said that on an Animal Crossing stream of all things, but it is what it is. At the end of the day, I had fun playing this game. I'm so glad that new people that wanted to experience this game for the first time and possibly get into other Danganronpa games, this is great. This is a hope out of 10 game. Honestly, this is a great game. It is so amazing to pick up and get ready. Do I recommend playing it in 6-hour doses? Absolutely not, but it's been fun. I loved it. I loved it. Just seeing everything unfold was just amazing. I don't know. This game is good. I love it. I would not be streaming this long every time I play Danganronpa if it was not a fun game at all. If it was a boring game, I probably would have quit, like, past the first trial, but I love all the hooks, I loved all the plot twists. That's what I love on all my games. Keep me on my toes. Don't make me get comfortable. Also true, I don't recommend playing this during a night before final exam. I'll be fine on my final exams. It's fine. I don't... Listen. It's fine. I'll be good. I was never spoiled, but he did get the bad ending in Chapter 5. Surprise Float, didn't get it. I'm glad that I picked the decision that I wanted to. I picked with my gut, so that's why. And I also kind of relied on chat a little bit, but that's alright. At the end, no one spoiled anything for me. But yeah, that's it. Thank you all for watching. I'll probably be taking a little break before I play Danganronpa 2, because if I get back into Danganronpa next week, I think I might actually not have a good summer. Just kidding. I do want to take a little bit of a mental break, though, because there's only a certain amount of mental capacity I can have when playing this game. So, yes. But yeah. For anyone that doesn't know, we will be playing the anime sometime next week on my Discord server. I know a couple of people have joined, but feel free to press the link in the description. If it's not working, I'll probably put in a new link. But I will be watching the Danganronpa anime. I don't actually own it, but Quill, who's in chat right now, will be streaming it on my Discord server. So, if anyone wants to watch the anime version and wants to experience this whole game in a very fun-filled, fantastic anime, we'll be watching that. Which will be pretty cool, because I know from the very beginning people told me that there was animes for this, and I'm like, yeah, we're gonna watch it after we beat the game, because that's cool. Also, I know my voice is getting really, really raspy right now, so I do apologize. I'm slowly losing my voice. Good thing I don't stream every day, because that would be pain. But yeah. You can let me know about that, Quill. Now I sound like a 40-year-old smoker mom right now. I'm sorry. My voice is giving out. I think that's me saying I have to end stream. But feel free to leave a like. Make sure to subscribe if you want to see more Danganronpa. The summer is literally after school tomorrow for me. I have summer break, so expect more streams like Danganronpa, as well as other streams like Splatoon and Animal Crossing and so much more. So yeah, look forward for that. But yeah, my voice is dying, and so is my brain. I gotta do a couple of things before I go to bed, so yeah. But I always appreciate you all coming by. It always means a lot. And I love how we all got hyped at the end for some cool Danganronpa. yeah, I don't know. I just want to keep streaming, but I can't because my voice is giving out and this game ended, so I don't know. But, yeah. I hope that everyone has a great start to the week. This game was super fun. I loved, you know, sitting in my chair, yelling at my, microphone and calling Junko a bitch, which probably wasn't the best decision, but she was a psychopath, and I don't think she would have, taken that, to heart. Anyway, so. But, yeah. 2 is especially going to be fun since no copyright. Thank you. I don't like copyright. Shouts to Oprah, by the way, for being our amazing divider between hope and despair. She is the guardian that holds this ship together. She's the captain that makes us not get strucken down by YouTube. We love Oprah, by the way. That's just a general statement. Oprah's epic, so we appreciate her for being amazing. Oprah appreciates, for real. We won't miss Oprah, but she will be back in other streams. So yeah. But enough stalling. I hope that everyone has a great start to your week. Live, laugh, love Oprah. So true. But I hope that everyone has a great start to the week. And remember, Monokuma said your mom. That's going to be a new audio on my soundboard. I gotta go, so bye-bye. Also, Mawai, like and subscribe.